Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at GypsyMedicineWoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo.
Hello everyone. Let's see, where's my top screen, my other video. Hold on here. There we go. Hello, Miss Gypsy's back. She's dog sitting too, so in this trailer she's got dogs all around her, so I have to turn the air on so it didn't sound like there was heavy breathing going on in the background, because I didn't want you guys to think anything, you know. Yeah, oh my goodness, what's going on here? Alright, well, I hope you guys got to enjoy the first part of the show where we were talking a little bit of how did I get on this journey. It was all about me, for questions about my story, my magic, my mission, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. So, let's see here. Hey! That's a little bright. That's too bright. So I did find those cards. Okay, they're not in order, but see how they're gypsy cards? This is like they're all camping around. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Or this is they're traveling. This would be like the Wheel of Fortune. We're going places. We're getting out of here. We're leaving those people behind so we can go places. Yeah, and here, isn't that so cool? These are my gypsy cards. This is my very first deck, okay? So this is what I pulled my name. This is how I got the name of my channel. Was just by the first deck. This is the deck was gifted to me. I think it was like 32 years ago. So these are 32 years old. These cards. But isn't that so cool? Let's see. Yeah. I'm just going to show you all, because I normally don't use them when I'm going live. I haven't used them for a long time. Why I don't use them? Well, because I want pictures on all of them. These are only the higher arcana cards have pictures. So the other ones, I can read the other way. I just have to practice again. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like Looks like a love story going on there, huh? Look at number 22. So that means there should be 23 cards here because there's a 0. I'll have to see later. Look at that. That's the sun card. Everybody's partying. Everybody's happy. Oh. That's the chariot. That chariot's on fire. Oh my goodness. See, I didn't know these things at that time. So oh, anyhow. So cute, huh? There I am. That's me right there. She's reading cards. Another thing, I don't have the picture with me right now, but when I was younger, probably in my 20s, I was at the fairground, and the fairground drew me an art picture, and it was me sitting at this round table reading cards for this man. So the artist must have been psychic to know that I was a card reader, that I didn't even know what tarot was back then. So it's kind of really cool. And you know, when I'm always talking about attracting things into my life, I saw these pink lights in somebody's garden, and I go, oh, those are pretty cool. That would be pretty neat to have. Well, 30 minutes later, some pink lights showed up. That's what I have here. Let's see. I don't want. I don't know if it can reach over, but see with the picture with me, they're right here. Let's see if I can get it right there. Those lights, they were. I meant. That's how Divine provides. Divine has led me and guided me to put things in my way at the right moment, at the right time. Yeah, isn't that so pretty? Another thing that happened once, it was around Easter, and I saw someone throwing away like 3 dozens of colorful roses, and so because they were all the flowers were dying, you know, the petals were down. And I go, man, I could use those petals for something else. So you think I'm a scrounge, right? But I'm not. I took all the petals off of there so I could do something unique with the petals. And the very next morning, some guy came to my house, a friend, that had a dozen of colorful roses for me. Isn't that so crazy? Oh, thank you so much, Ritu. I am very colorful. Wherever I move, I throw up everything that's colorful. There's nothing black and white about me. Alright, so those are my Gypsy cards that I got long before I ever realized that I would ever be going live on YouTube. So. Alright, let's see what's going on for the collective. Let's see what you guys need to know for your highest good at this moment in time when it comes to the collective. That's why it's easy for me to tell you guys to trust and believe in yourself. Put the energy into trust. Put the energy into belief. Because of the things that have happened to me within my life, that to me, Divine has to do a lot of work behind the scenes to make everything happen. It takes people, places, and things to make something show up at the right moment, at the right time, to be there for you. So it's impeccable. It's just so beautifully laid out, so beautifully designed. And the longer I'm on this journey, the easier it is for me to trust the journey without worrying about what's next. Okay? All right, let's get some cards going on here. And that's the air just going off and on. And I have 3 dogs, 2 German Shepherds, and Naya here. So if you hear any panting, that's because the German Shepherds think it's hot in here. Well, it's hotter because they're in here. They're big babies. They're quite babies, but that's okay. I'm here to take good care of them. They just want to be right next to me. This is a card about victory. This card's about celebrating. This card's about being seen. It's about being in the spotlight. That card is about even being a celebrity. That's what that card's all about. The next card's about, the divine feminine that's been nurturing herself. She's been taking good care of herself. Yeah, she makes sure she's done that self-love work. And that's why, this victory card's there. Is when you do that self-love work, you really step into the energy of self that nothing can really get in your way. It's like when it does, when the lower vibrational energy comes on in, you recognize it right away, and you make your shifts and your turns, and you normally know exactly where it came from, and you learn different tricks and trades along the way to release it and not let it knock you down and knock you under it. Yeah, it is about the balance, having the balance of it all, This divine feminine is all about the divine feminine right now. She's loved herself unconditionally. She nurtured herself to be the queen. She's being victorious. She's being seen. She's in the spotlight. And everything that's done is done as an equal give and take. It's all in alignment. It's all in a balance. Oh, that card. What's that card doing here? Through all lies, through all tricks, through all betrayal. Believe me, in my journey, I have had things that have tried to come in. Oh my goodness, you guys. Whoops. One thing after another. That's how I handle a tower moment, you guys. That just right there. That's what. Okay, my camera is ready to fall down, so I want to fix it. But I need something else to secure it more. So every time I go to secure it in here, it's not secure enough. So anyhow, this is the divine feminine. She's been lied to, tricked. It's almost as the divine feminine really stepped into her power. It's like this other story was going on in the background. Well, let's see if she can handle this. Oh, she thinks she knows her stuff. Let's throw this at her. But they're lies, they're tricks, they're betrayals. It's, where she felt betrayed, It's like, but what she had to do is she had to learn how to hold her balance in the middle of the chaos, in the middle of the confusion, in the middle of the lies and the betrayals. And how she knew the difference was, when you're operating from love and above, that's a high vibrational energy. When that energy starts feeling ucky underneath, that means that, something's not quite being what it appears to be. It may be looking this way when you look, if you're looking in this 3D world, but beneath it, underneath it is the trick and the lies, the betrayal, the deceits that's going on, okay? All right. So that's what's going on with she. Hey! I don't know what you guys are doing. You can all get out of here if that's going on. Go. Right now. That's right. Then you lay down. There's no playing around. I don't even know what that was all about. Excuse me. I'm telling you. All right. See, I don't let anything stop me from going live. Real life situations that is going on, and you're just taking care of everything that needs to be taken care of. And I still continue on with my show no matter what. So, because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. So let's see. She's holding on to one thought. I want to know what she's holding on to. She's holding on to her strength. In fact, that all happened so she can really, her skills were being tested. Her higher self was being tested so she can come out on the other end, so she can be strong, and she knows the difference between a lie and the truth, just by the feeling. Yep. Energy comes, even if energy gets coming at her. This is all about the divine feminine. What's going on? All right, there are some things that you guys can't see, that divine feminine can't see. What's going on now? What is it? That things are starting to come into alignment. There's a spiritual law, spiritual alignment that's going on that you guys can't see, and that alignment has to do with a final judgment call that's being made. Hello, hello. Happy to see you here. That has something to do with something, the final judgment call has something to do with joy and with the community, about coming together, allowing that so the light can come out and shine, so we can be operating from our higher vibrational energy. That through this journey, as you start to look back, that you're calmer throughout the journey. And when you become more calmer, you know, you're looking out with peace, with harmony. That's when a solid offer actually comes in. It's grounded, it's solid, it's touchable, it's whole, it's complete. It can be lovable too. Don't overthink it, you guys. Please don't overthink it. Those thoughts can take away a dream and a heartbeat. It just happens that fast. Yep. When we think, what happens, it takes us down into fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, you know, takes us down that journey of that lower vibrational road, and we don't want to be there. So we have to really, our mind is so powerful. Yes, this journey, when our thoughts go in here, what happens is a tower moment has to happen for us to raise our vibration back up. Something has to be shaken up, something has to be moved around. Hey, 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 what needs to be moved around? Oh, look at that tower moment happen with this emperor. That emperor has been holding himself back. Oh my goodness, after about an hour and a half of talking about the feminine, the divine masculine wants to just come out and says, here I am, baby. Ooh, he just blew himself in. I'm just so intense. I'm so hot, baby. I'm telling you. What are you doing here? What do you got to say, Emperor? Huh? What do you want to say? What do you got to say, Mr. Emperor? And we want to know. We all want to know. Oh, I know. I know you made you do all this work. I know I made you do it all. It looks like it wants to hide no matter where I lay down that card. Yeah, so he wants to talk about how he made you do all this work, how the divine masculine made this divine feminine do the work. I don't know, he made me do it, or made the feminine do it, but let's see what else. What is that work? The work about attracting your wish and attracting your dream, manifesting your wish, manifesting your dream, manifesting the truth. Knowing, being tapped in and tapped into your higher self, so you know the difference. It's almost like the divine masculine energy wanted the divine feminine to really step into her power, so she really truly knows who she is, so nobody can intimidate her or make her feel any less than. It actually allowed her to go into her heart space, so that heart actually grew. So nothing is around that divine feminine but unconditional love. Now that divine feminine right here has an offer. It's a solid offer. What does she have to offer? She has to offer some work that she's been doing. This is spiritual work she's doing. So it's colorful. She has a gift that she wants to offer. And she offers that gift by speaking her truth from her higher self. Ooh, she speaks the truth of going after you guys' fairy tale dream. You know, this is the fairy tale dream of a car. Haven't ever a car? Yeah, whoa, what about a car? What about that? I don't know. Maybe a car's coming in. I don't know. But that is the fairy tale dream of a card, where you have everything that you ever wished for, that you ever wanted. When you're actually operating from your higher self, it's not about material items. The material items you need will come to you. That's because you're tapped in and tuned in with divine. It's like, that's the divine feminine. She's speaking this higher story to go after your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card. I love it, I love it. A life. I mean, going after the life, not the card. I don't know, yeah. By what? Laying down those stories. Yeah. Here comes that divine masculine. Yeah, these are laying down those stories to rest. Where'd that truth card? Yeah, okay, so this is 10. She speaks the truth about this, and I don't know, why is the 10 of Swords there? 10 of Swords is you already been stabbed in the back. You didn't let any, the divine feminine never let anything hold her back going after her dreams. And this divine masculine, he's actually been watching her. Look at how he's watching her. He's watching her step up the game to that she did not let anything knock her down. That's what he's checking out. He's checking out. He did not, the divine feminine did not let anything, nothing, knock her down. Okay. All right, what's that divine masculine? What is he doing here besides that? He's just checking that out, or he has something to say? Well, he wants to come forward and speak the truth. These two, they're both single. He wants to speak his truth. He has surrendered. He wants to speak his truth from his highest self, as she is already speaking her truth from her higher self. So maybe these two will come together. This is, maybe he wants to come forward and speak about, why that happened. Why that happened is because we wanted to get the divine feminine into the position of trusting and believing in that there's nothing that could take her story away. Okay? Everything is fated. It is destined. It's already in alignment. Oh, look at that. They went right in between the two of these two. They're fated. They're destined. They're meant to come together. They're coming together. It's all a matter of divine and the timing of it. Hey, Raquel. Ooh, look at it. When that divine masculine. Look at, we got 3 divine masculines too. We could do it that way. She's got choice now. Divine masculine that's in a suit. This guy, he only comes forward when his foundation is laid down strong. And he only comes forward correct. I mean, he takes a sweet ass time, but it's a good thing because he's laying down a strong foundation. Now, this divine masculine, he wants to speak his truth right away, okay? He has no problem speaking. And this one, well, he's always been hot and passionate for you. So, but I like to really read it all as one. So this divine masculine is really stepping into his emperor outfit. He hasn't always been there. He's been a page for a lot of times, and then he went from a page to the knight. But lately, he's getting more and more mature, so it's getting closer to that divine timing. Yeah, he's hard at it, that's for sure. I'm telling you. Look at I'm shuffling the card the wrong way. All right, so anyhow, what else we got going on for the collective here? Here's the divine feminine. Look at, she landed right next to her counterpart too. These two, they're so hot and sexy together. When they're together, there's no stopping them. Everything they do is from excitement, from passion, from desire. It's like, come on, baby, let's do it. They're both like in their best outfit, that one that makes them feel good. And then when they come together, they feel so good together. So we got 2 counterparts on the table. Those are power couples. We got these 2 that are single, that are going to come together with passion and desire. All right. It is about, lining up everything so it is solid, so it is grounded. Here we got this divine masculine to be right here with her. This, you know how hard this is. I mean, this is hard to do, to have these power couples. This is another power couple. This is actually the strongest power couple besides the emperor and the empress, because they're grounded, they're solid, they're whole, they're complete, they've done the work, they listen to divine. Look at, he's checking out how she's operating from her center self. He's checking out how she has this radiant light and how hot and how sexy she is. Yeah, she's one sexy gal. That's what he's checking out. So, yeah, so we got 3 power couples on the table. So everything's in alignment. That this divine masculine, the divine feminine are operating in at the same vibration right now, okay? Ooh, to be on top of the world. They feel so whole, they feel so complete when they're together. Yeah, they're a soulmate, they belong together, they're supposed to be together. That divine masculine that's been holding this offer back on this journey, that the highest priest knows the secret. She knows that he's been in love with her all along. I love it. They're destined to come together. Well, it is a love story that's been hidden that we're trying to reveal on this channel. Hey, we just got done with the collective reading. Yeah. Today we're on Gypsy's flow time, not regular show time. Flow time. Alright, so I'll add your name on the list, and Sam, I'll add your name on the list, and let's see, Andrew didn't make it here, and then Pop Queen, you get first dibs for Pop Queen tonight. Flow time is the best time, I'm telling you. I normally don't really ever worry about, I try to get showtime right on time, but I'm not a stickler to it. I just know that, hey, you guys know I'm showing up around here. You guys just be ready. Gotta move like water flow. People would be happy if they understood water more. Life gets easier. Yay. Well, you know, if you had even just sounds have a lot to do with things too. If you have the music of sound playing and you had water there, you would actually see how the sound, the vibration of the sound changes the vibration of the water. So you actually do start understanding more about the human self when you look at all the elements and how all the elements work. But sound changes the vibration of water. Water is a sign of our emotional self. So that means the frequency that's going on around us can change the frequency that's going on inside of us. So, yeah. All right, Pop Queen, do you have a question today, or you just want me to do a general for you today? You have a question. You always have a question. I think you have a list of questions there that you're just waiting. It's a general reading or a channeled message. Hey, divine timing. Okay, how you doing on your healing journey and guidance through what I still need to work on? All right, all right. So we're going to read to see what you need to know for your highest good, and you can apply it to that question. Let's see. I like to utilize this card, these cards. It's the chakra cards, but they kind of show us our emotional self. And so I like to use that to find out what the alignment is. I got you on there, Bishop. Alrighty, I got everybody on the list. I'm quick. Boom, 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 boom. I waste no time. All right, here we go. Here we go. You're welcome. So your heart, this is an insecure heart. So you still need to work on your heart space, which most of us do. Most of us have this to work on. I think in any self-love journey, I don't know anybody that's come into my journey that their heart hasn't been wounded in something that has happened in the past. And even as we are starting this journey and going forward with you, it takes time to truly rewrite all those stories that created that pain and that suffering in your heart space. So, yeah, it says, no, let's not go there. No. So there's a blockage there. There's a blockage in front of, it's almost like you don't want to feel it. And so there's a blockage in front of your heart space. But this is something we definitely want to work on, because this can cause issues, okay? All right, let's see. Ooh. Gonna get going. We don't want no blockage near our heart space for sure. Yeah, because you have been a victim, you know. You've been a victim through your childhood, lifehood. And I know as I'm talking about flipping our emotional stories around it better, it is one story at a time, but right now what we do, we take the now, and as they're occurring, we're dealing with the things that are happening in the current moment to learn the trick of the trade. Oh, I see how I can uplift other people, or I can see how I can respond differently, and it changes the energy flow around. That's like you're opening doors to what flipping your emotional story does. And then as we're going along, then this is what's going on in the background. This is the background noise that's always in your vibration somewhere. And so these are stories that have been written in the past somewhere. As they come up, you'll go, oh, I know how to heal the current moment. So now, which is teaching us how to heal that past life experience, okay? Well, this will change in time. So if you mark this down, like if you mark it down and you're keeping track in your records to what I'm actually talking about, especially on a question like this when you're on your journey. So then you could check back 6 months later and we could do the same kind of reading, and you could see how you're growing at that time, okay? Yeah, so life has been bittersweet, and it has brought you in a lot of confusion. Confusion comes from this vibration, this lower vibration. We can't really see, it makes it so we can't see clearly. Confirmation going on, double confirmation. All right, Pop Queen, let's see. And there's guilt in there too. So there's a lot going on. Like, I know you're just a baby, a baby in this program. See? I don't mean as a baby though. I just mean that you're a beginner. That's what I mean, okay? Alright, so can you show me, say it, this is what's going on now. You're in the middle of acceptance. That was my question. Can we see the growth that has been taking place? That you, confirmation! This is about accepting. This is releasing. See how this is all these stories being released, but right now you're accepting the journey that you've been given, and you're starting to release some of those stories so you're not feeling sick to your stomach anymore. So throughout my life, as things happen, by how I react and choose to deal with things will help my heart blockage and help dealing with that. That's correct. So as things come up, some stories of the past, as they come up, as you go and take that story, re-script it. And what I mean by re-script it, we have to reword the story that we're telling ourselves in the background so it no longer hurts us, it no longer pains us, where it brings a sense of comfort to us, it brings a sense of peace to us. When that story gets to a peaceful story, you've done the healing, then we grow and then we move on. And when another story comes up that's written in the background, wherever that ache is, wherever that pain is, that's the piece of the story that we need to re-script, rewrite until the emotional feeling changes different. We're not changing what has happened, we're changing the narrative to the story so we can feel whole and complete in this present moment with the story that has happened to us in the past. Okay. There has been some ego that's gone on, and that's, that's okay. I think we all have ego. And but I see that you have been moving out of this is more of a you know, poor me or a lack mentality. You have moved out of that into more of an abundance mentality, that you are feeling your worth now, you're feeling your value now. And when we feel our worth and our value, we are willing to do the work. We're willing to make those next steps to take care of these background stories. Yeah, by doing a service to yourself, as you serve, you're being a service to yourself, you're a service to other people too. As we grow and we expand, as we are learning, we teach others what we're learning. And divine timing rule. Yes, we are 100% responsible for our feelings, not how anybody else made us feel, because we cannot blame them. And anytime that we point the blame towards another, your ego is involved. That's correct. And we must understand it in that order to grow. We have to understand that to grow. All right, so what else? Let me get back to the original and guidance on things you still need to work on. Okay, well, we got it going. Enlightenment. So you've been enlightened. You know, this is enlightenment, that you're looking up to source. You're looking up for divine. You're looking for divine answers. It's a quest. You're on a quest. This is a quest you're on. And what actually generated the quest is a soulmate, the soulmate experience that you're having. The soulmate experience, what does it do? It makes us expand. It makes us expand for what? For us to see the miracle that lies within. Okay? So once we get some coaching services going for you, Amanda, then this will become easier, because I know you get a lot of guidance here while I'm here on the channel, but when it's more one-on-one, we can like hold your hand more in depth, where we got questions back and forth, or we can keep it this way too. Yes, there is major growth when someone is actually being coached. I mean, I like I said, I've had lots of coaching in my life to even be where I'm at, and I would not exchange any of it for anything, okay? All right, for example, even though my aunt has said horrible things to me for years, it's ultimately that I have chosen to let it bother you, because you believed in her, okay? You believed in the message that she's saying to you, not that she ever had any power to hurt you with your words. But her words are so, you know, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt you. Words can really hurt you. So yes, nobody has the power to hurt you unless you surrender your power to them. That's correct. So, but as we're children, I mean, okay, so as we have grown up in our lives, and people have done horrible things to us, we didn't know any better but to feel hurt and to be bothered by it. But as we're growing and learning and realizing that we have a mind to be able to heal those stories by not allowing whatever your aunt has said or done be your script, be your story, because those are coming from her. That's her story that she has passed on from her generation to you, to try to keep that story going. But see, you're here, you're the curse breaker, the generational curse breaker. That's what I call it. The one that says enough is enough. Where, you know, you take those stories of what has happened and you realize that she has gone through so much pain and so much suffering that you may not even know about, or maybe you do know about it, but that's why she acts and responds the way she does. And she never did any healing work. Okay? Okay. Whatever people say is a perception of them. It's not a perception of you. But we are so used to believing everything that anybody says about us, and we believe that they're speaking the truth, but they're only speaking their truth, not yours. Okay, that's what I have for you, Popcorn. All right, let's see. Andrew, are you in the house? I didn't see you here, but I'm going to call out your name just in case. Or summon. Andrew or summon. In divine timing, if you want a reading, you need to let me know. All right, how about, I think a lot of these people didn't come in the second part of the show. Let me see. Ritu. How about Sam? I don't know where everybody's at tonight. How about Raquel? I know I don't have commercials running in the background because I'm still not at 4,000 hours again, so. It's your turn, Raquel. You want your reading now? Or you can't stay awake for your reading? General reading for you? Okay. Let's see. Okay, which Raquel need to know for her highest good, please? Let me know. It's Divine Feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's tapped in and tuned in with Divine. She is hanging around. I mean, she might be in the clouds and everything, but she's hanging around. She's hanging around to look at something. She's hanging around trying to look at how this chaos, how this confusion is going on, as she's trying to re-script her story, as she's trying to rewrite her story, trusting in herself, trusting in her higher self, but these others are not quite in agreement to it, that she's just hanging around trying to figure out what to do about it. Can you give me one card at a time, please? One card at a time, thank you. So she's trying to weigh things out, because there's maybe an internal fight, an external fight going on. She's trying to weigh things out, but she's trying to still peep in to see what it is she needs to do to be able to lay down some stories that have happened. She needs to lay down these stories to put a rest to this internal battle that's going on, or this confusion that's going on with other people. And this is about you having to carry the load, doing the work, and you're tired of carrying that load. So there's a lot going on with you, Raquel. So, but the nice thing is, the first card is, this would be you, the Divine Feminine, that you know how to ground yourself. You know, this is about grounding yourself, and this is about being tapped in and tuned in to Divine, but there's other things that are going on around you that is actually messing with your energy. One card, please. One card. Thank you. So as this is all happening, I want you to realize that Divine has your back. See how you're leaning against this big ash tree. It's rooted, it's grounded. It's like no matter all this energy that's come at you that has not been supporting you, that Divine still has your back. Can you give me a message? That we need to cut off that energy. It's like let's utilize this moment of what's going on with your life as a wake up. It's a rebirth. It's like it's going to show you what it is that you need to do to grow past this situation. Can you show me what needs to happen? Yeah, because Divine has been leading you. Divine's guiding you to ground yourself, to center yourself, so that Divine Masculine, that Divine Feminine energy can stay solid and grounded, so you can move forward on your quest with love. So you can go speak your truth from your higher self, where we're not allowing any of this other energy that's going on in your mix that will interfere from that truth from being told. Okay? That's what I have for you today, Raquel. Love yourself first. Mariah's here. Happy to see you here. Let me get you on the list. You're welcome. All right, next is Divine Timing. Ooh, see what Divine needs to know. You got a reading from Kathleen, but you didn't like it. You're funny. I hope mine doesn't say the same thing then. Ooh, let's see which deck is calling your name, okay? Well, it's not this one. If you hear any weird noise, that's one of your dogs chewing on the bone on the floor, okay? Alright, this is the deck. Asha Man! Ooh, happy to see you here. I will add you on. You're not too late. Alright, here we go. For Divine Timing, the Ace of Earth, that's the Ace of Pentacles. The inflow of abundance, a promising business adventure, important documents or contract. Yeah, a business venture, brand new business adventure. Ooh, looks like money to me. An inflow of abundance coming right on in. Call it in, Divine. Call it in. It's right there, your first card. It's all about the money. And then we got the King of Fires. Motivation, ambition, and keep on focus. It says focus, focus, focus. And remember to communicate with a vision. Remember to communicate as you are the leader. And if you're going to get advice from anyone, you better get it from someone that's creative, okay? Alright, let's see. What else is going on here? Queen of Earth. Ooh. Thoughtful, creative, warm, sensitive. Make time for those around you. Take a sensible approach and deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. That's the Queen of Pentacles. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She is tapped in and tuned in to divine too. So. It looks like things are looking up for you. This is like the Six of Wands here. This is success, you know. The end of difficult situations are done. You're getting ready. It says you're going to go on it. It says you're going to take a trip. Maybe you're taking a trip on the boat. See, they're in a boat and it says taking a trip. So you can do that too. You know how to make money. Ooh. Yeah, remember to balance yourself. The need for balancing and moderation and cooperation and compromise. You know, it's always important to balance yourself. And it says wait for divine timing. It actually says wait for perfect timing, but perfect timing and divine timing are the same timing. And then you got the Moon card that came up. Yep. Important psychic insights. Events behind the scenes are going on that you don't know about. So remember to release your fears that hold you back. Let's see, what are those fears? You're going to let us know? Yeah, money does come right out of thin air. I know anything I need comes right out of thin air, it seems like. Talking about thin air, we got the Ace of Air. Brilliant new ideas and inspiration come in seeing the truth in a situation. Brings on a new beginning. This is a challenging beginning. So the challenging beginning, this came out with the Justice card. Says be fair and just, make fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. Remember to stand up for your beliefs. Okay. This is about you. This is about completing goals and any let me see what's going on here. Stand up for your belief when there's conflicts with others, or when there's some kind of bother, some kind of detail that needs to be taken care of. Make sure you stand up for your belief. With that, remember, again, it's just saying the same thing. That's giving confirmation too. It said goodness on it. It says defend your beliefs, double saying the same thing. 3 cards telling you to defend your beliefs and your decisions and to stand your ground. Make your battles wisely. So all 3 cards are saying the same thing. Defend your beliefs and your decisions. Don't let somebody throw you out of alignment, you know, because somebody else wants something for their own personal reasons or anything. Making sure that you hold your balance and you defend your beliefs. Do not let anybody kind of try to throw you out of alignment with your own personal belief system. And the bottom of the deck, a new person enters your life. Woo, 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 woo. Look at you. A relationship begins. Look at confirmation, a new phase. Heightened psychic abilities. Boom, 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 boom. That's what we got for you, DT. It's so beautiful. Yeah. And if you knew where those ding dings were coming from, you'd be even more amazed. Yeah, I get it. You do need a new phase. I agree. All right, let's see who's on the list next. your dogs. I got water out here. I got water all over. I got just this little bucket in here. They wait until they get in here to drink the whole bucket. I fill the whole bucket up, and then they drink it all again. I'm telling you. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Richie, are you here again? No, I called your name earlier and you weren't here, so we got to get you here. We got to get you really here when I call your name. So. Well, they've been in your room in the air conditioner, so and I actually turned the air off, but I got to turn it back on when they come in here because they make it hot. All right, so let me get some other names on the list here. All right, so I do have Bishop. You're next, okay? Hello, hello. We're going to get your cards out. These cards that have been specially designed for you. Naya confirmation going on. She's outside. She's all the way outside. All right, here we got for Bishop in the house. Let's see what's going on with your twin connection. Control, stagnant. Release the need to control the situation. You are in a twin flame connection, and both of you are seeking each other. There is so much passion that is between the two of you. Someone is wearing a false mask. That means that they're not looking at the whole truth, so it looks, that's what makes it a mask. It makes it an illusion. And it's important to look beyond the superficial. Okay. Going on, we want to know, give us a clear blessings. So just know that you are being protected right now. Your guides are always with you. Cards are flying out today. If you were thinking something, the answer is yes. If you had a question as I was reading this, that answer is yes. And if you didn't have a question, it's confirming that your guides are always with you. I would say this deception and this control stuff is coming from the material world. That's the 3D world. It comes from money and status and the 3D world, yeah. So, or, you know, trying to mark our spot. And so when we're trying to mark our spot, a lot of times we are wearing a mask and we are trying to control the direction of the twin flame journey. Like one may be in denial of it just to stay in this 3D world, which is a form of control and is a form of wearing a mask. I'm gonna say probably your divine feminine. You know, this is a lack of faith in believing that they even deserve the best. They're not feeling worthy enough at this moment, and they're trying to build themselves up in this 3D world so she can fit in. So what you need to do in the meantime Bishop, is to journal, you know, because you are on a sacred journey. And the journey does have its ups and it does have its downs. It has its, you know, kick in the ass moments, and then it has its most beautiful moments. But it's important for us to journal to get that, so we can self-express, so we can get the expression out. Under journaling, you might have to journal when it comes to anything that might be going on with the family too, to resolve any family issues, especially when you're going on this journey. A lot of times the family doesn't support this type of a journey. Every day before I go to bed, but I gotta start doing it when I wake up too. Yeah, I think when you wake up is important too. Do you have family members around that, you know, sometimes seem like they're judging you for you being in your twin flame connection? Not me, but I feel okay. Well, you guys, both of you guys are ascending to the next level. You're expanding, and I want you to make sure you're staying connected to spirit. Rise above any problems, any dramas, any obstacles, any pettiness. Find the strength to rise above. You are going to get some answers by this winter time. And it's so important for you to play with your inner child. Playful, happy. Got Naya barking in the background. So Naya wants your inner child to come out more. Maybe you need to, you know, be doing your music or something. So it wants you to enjoy the present moment, to live to the fullest. As she keeps barking, she's just outside, so it's at a distance. There may be some belief systems that might interfere with the journey too, which could be spiritual beliefs. It says similar or clashing belief systems can bring you two together or keep you apart. Okay, give me one or two more cards. One more card. Okay, one. Okay, so one of you is not awakened. It says they're unaware. They're in the 3D world. That's what we're talking about here. And she's in a dark place right now. And your twin flame is not. So it's just telling you your twin flame's not ready right now, because she's in the middle of hesitation. You know, from a past heartache or a broken trust. She's just afraid to make a forward movement right now. Okay, and we'll get you a couple, where'd they go? A couple messages here. I pushed you away because I was scared to commit to a real relationship. Do you hear the bark going on in the background? That's truth. See the barking and barking. I'm sorry that I judged you and criticized you, and I took my issues out on you when it wasn't even your fault. To be honest with you, I want to hold you and be held with you again. I just want to wake up by your side every day and every night. I long for you day and night, and I'm consumed by my desire for you, for our chemistry is amazing. That's what I have for you, Bishop. Hey, Summon, you ready for your turn? You're back. Must mean you're ready. You're welcome. Hold on, you guys. Hey, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. All right, We're gonna get summoned now. Ooh. Let's see. All right, Summon. You know the you know the drill. These are your cards here. Yeah, hardly anybody ever gets these. I have another deck. This deck. I got more than one deck. This deck. Hey, ooh, double chocolate bar. Ooh. You know chocolates? They have this. What is it? I'll probably say the word wrong. But you know, it can excite you, you know. Yeah, your cards. Don't let anybody say it's anything different. If I read somebody else's cards, with these cards, it's because I feel like they're in the same alignment. Hey, you ever see Paul? You ever see Paul anymore? I know you're gonna say, I don't know Paul. Here we go. We're gonna get the cards for Summon here. Let's see. So, feeling on top of the world, feeling this wholeness, feeling this completeness, because I get to hang out with Miss Gypsy. Oh well, okay. I got in the middle of your reading again. Yeah, what's going on here with Summon here? Ooh, something's coming in really fast. It's already in movement. Something's coming in fast. What's coming in? It's in movement. It's coming on in. Yep. What's coming on in? Ooh, working together as a team. Ooh, you guys are gonna start working together? I see. Divine Masculine, looking in. I'm glad you're feeling good today. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you're happy too. Yeah, I knew that was true too. All right, what else we got going on here? Ooh, this is the Divine Feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's done the work, you know. She's okay on her own, you know. She don't need anybody. She can, you know, she can lift that falcon, you know. She can. That's a pretty strong woman. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She can take care of herself. She doesn't need anybody. She may want someone. That's two separate energies, you know. She don't need nobody. She knows how to take care of herself. Yeah, she does. What else going on for you? Ooh, can't see. Something you can't see. Something the Divine Feminine can't see. Oh, what is that? Can you let us know what cannot be seen? What can't be seen? There's something that still needs to be released. See, it's some spirit. Look at some spirit or something, some energy that just needs to be released. Just let it out so it can fly. Let's do it now. Release. Shake it off. Get it out of there. Shake it off. Get the F out of me. I want to be able to see. But we can't see spirit, so. I know. Trying to shake it off. That's a final judgment call being made by Lord, Source, Spirit, Divine too. So maybe all you have to do is call upon Divine to help get that final release going. What else we got? Ooh, this Divine Masculine, he planted some seeds up to 7 years ago, and those seeds actually started to grow. It rooted itself, so it got a really good foundation. And it started to grow, and it's got a solid root. It's got a trunk. It started to grow something beautiful. This Divine Masculine's checking out how he planted these seeds and how they started to grow. He planted 7 seeds, but it grew all into this one plant. It's really kind of amazing how only one plant came from all those seeds, but it's something that's amazing. What was the seed? Here it was a seed. I told you. There's the seed. There was an offer. There's a celebration. Maybe this is what the seed. Maybe this is coming from a seed. This is a solid offer. This is something grounded, something touchable, something tangible. It could possibly. This is the only card that I know that represents a wedding ring too. And I only bring that into the picture because the next card out is union. So maybe this divine masculine planted this seed about what's going on about these two working together. And it was up to 7 years ago. Okay. And it's like now he wants to make this offer. I know, isn't that a wow wow? All right, so coming into union to celebrate life together, to party together, to work together, just to do everything. Oh, look at that! I love it! Oh my goodness! And a tower moment, a beautiful tower moment had to happen. This is a transformation. You see these butterflies coming out. Had to happen for what? The Ten of Pentacles, for the fairy tale dream of a story to come true. It's like this tower moment gives it strength, gives it momentum, puts it in action. The tower moment says you are going to transform into the butterflies, not just one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 butterflies coming on out. That little squirrel down there is going, what the heck just happened? You just transformed, you grew, you know. And this is to the divine there's my dog barking in the background. Love is always here, I'm telling you, it's always here. The Ten of Pentacles is, you know, the divine masculine, divine feminine coming together. They have their family together. They are very loyal with each other. They have everything that they ever wished for, everything they ever wanted, because they have each other. It's just so beautiful. I love it. See, what I love, this is also a marriage card, okay? So we have more than one marriage. We got a wedding ring and 2 marriage cards on the table. What's going on with you, Summon? Huh? You getting married? To the one. All right, let's see. Well, that's what the cards say. I know. Can we get the cards to come out into our 3D reality with the right person, with the right one? There we go. There we got the wedding ring going on here. You know what? Somebody sent me. Here I got a picture sent today. It's just a random picture, but I'm gonna tell you. Here. Can you read? There's a wedding ring. See? It's like, oh my goodness, the messages that come to me. That's crazy. All right. So I guess we were getting messages for Summon in the house when we got that. Yeah, Summon always got the best reading, huh? Always. Summon's tapped in and tuned in with Gypsy story. All right, what else we got going on? If there's anything else you need to know at this moment of time, anything at all, Summon, we want to know. Oh, well, it's hidden. Whatever else. Well, I want to know what's hidden then. What's hidden? What's hiding? What is hiding? Probably the divine masculine, right? A brand new beginning, a fool in love. Let's see. Meets Gypsy style. That's right. What's hiding? This divine feminine, she's hiding, she's working, she's doing all this spiritual work in the background. Well, why is that hiding? What is hiding about that spiritual work that she's doing? Can you let us know? Maybe the spiritual growth that's taking place. What's hiding about the work that she's doing? Maybe she's working on some heartaches or heartbreaks that have been happening in the past. That card's just kind of flipped up. Yeah. She's hiding. The divine masculine is tapped in and tuned in with divine, and the higher she's hiding the work that she's doing, that she's being led and guided by divine. And this divine masculine I think this divine masculine is listening to the work that she's doing, this spiritual work. That's what's going on. He's listening to her. That's what's hiding. Her listening to her. So he's coming in and listening to that divine feminine where he can't be seen. That's a divine message. Yeah. Look at, we got that. Success! Ooh, being seen and in the spotlight, being a celebrity, being on stage, celebrating your life. Lots of people are wishing upon a star. A Big Dipper for your wish and for your dream to come true, out into the 3D world, into reality. So this marriage does happen, that's being led and guided by divine to be successful. Divine always is laughing. What's going on? Well, Divine just says, can't you see the light? That's why Divine's going, the light's right there. Can't you see the light? All right. You want any channeled messages too? We'll give you a couple. Let's just give you a couple here. It wants from these cards. Give you a couple channel messages. Nothing's impossible. No, not with Divine. Not if Divine. I can go out for less than 15 minutes, and Divine can throw an orange Mustang right in front of me. I can go any which way. You know, that's Divine. I'm only out for 15 minutes. How do you know that I'm going to go out? How do you know I'm going to turn that way and not? I don't even ever go that way. And Divine gets me to turn this way that goes, it's like heads right for it. Divine intervention happens all the time. Divine can do anything because Divine's always with me. All right, so let's get you a couple. This is a sacred journey that you're on. This journey began a self-discovery journey. These weren't the cards that I wanted to read. What's going on? We pulled the wrong deck. Just know that you're on a sacred journey. I wanted to get you some messages. Oh, some messages. All right. I keep secrets from you that I'm ashamed to admit. I bet you do. I'm afraid to talk about these things. Oh, well. I hide my real thoughts and my real feelings from you. That's what it is. The Divine Masculine keeps secrets that they're too ashamed to admit. They're too afraid to admit that they hide their real feelings from you. That they've been in denial and are afraid of losing you, but now they see clearly. Ooh, what's going on? We want a couple more messages. I don't want to get too many, so. I cannot stand the thought of you being with someone else. I am jealous, and I wonder if I've lost you forever. For you're the love of my life. You make me want to be a better person. I want to be happy and content, and I want it to be with you. That's what I got. Summon a beautiful love story always coming out. So, looks like somebody hides their feelings. Oh, they're trying to keep it a secret. It's only a secret in the 3D world. It's not a secret in the 5D world. Everybody in the 5D world already knows the secret. Just telling you. All right, and this is the deck that's in here. And next. Let's see who's next. And my God, love yourself first is next. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Let me just throw on a mini commercial. Let's see which one I want to throw on here. This one. I'll be right back. Beautiful. Thank you for your energy and love. Aw, you love me. Aw, I love you too. You love me because I read all these beautiful cards for you all the time. How do I do it? I don't know, but it does. Okay, love yourself first. Give me just a moment. I'm going to throw a commercial on. I'll be right back. And my commercial, you know, they're okay. They're not bad. I think they're pretty cool. What about you? Hey, thank you. Love yourself first. Thank you for the bananas. Yeah, everyone hit that like button. Let's see, I got 9 likes. I don't know how many people come in, so. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about right. Everybody has really hit the like button. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. General reading. Or a channeled message. Mariah. General reading. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. General reading for Namaya here. Let's see what the cards have to say for you. Love yourself first. That's what she says. She says, "Oh, look at unconditional love card as the first card out. Woo, woo, woo. So much love. Woo, 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 woo. Look at that beautiful love story going on. That's the beginning. The beginning of your story starts with unconditional love. Ooh, there's a divine masculine, divine feminine there. They are staring each other eye to eye. They just get lost in each other's eyes. Oh, look at this drink. Look at this drink has eyes too. This drink is watching the two of you. Yeah, that drink, there's 3 eyeballs in there. Yeah, you're being watched by divine is what I get. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Thank you so much for the super chats. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Yeah, sometimes even when confusion comes in, you're being watched over. Even when arguments come in, you're still being watched over. In fact, those arguments and things that may happen that come on in, they actually always reset you. They always like give you a new idea. It's like, aha, like you get it, you know. So yeah, it's almost like they're like a wake up call. Thank you. All right, what else we got going on? Brand new beginning, a brand new start, a fool in love, a new creative idea. That's what that is, a new creative idea. Not just saying that I was right with that. Then we have these thoughts that come and stab it in the back. What's going on with that? We got 10-10. We're working with 10s. We're done with a lot of things. We're going to start over again. The 10 of Swords, what's that all about? Like this is about weighing out, you know, when thoughts come and start to stab you in the back. You actually go into your spiritual self, your spiritual awakening self, and you start to balance out that emotional self. By doing what? Just by doing the self-love work. I love it. By going within and taking care of self when this stuff happens. You've been flipping the emotional story around better. That's what I get. Yeah, you're taking these thoughts. You're all done with them. I'm going to take these thoughts. They're out of here. They're done. I'm done with those. All right. And then the Hangman comes. That's a card where you're hanging around. What are you hanging around? What is the hanging around? What are you hanging around to see? What are you hanging around for? What is the hanging around card here for? hanging around to see, to see the bright. This is the divine feminine. She's solid, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She's the queen. She's the bomb. I mean, she's the everything. She's tapped into, tuned in with self, and she's tapped in and tuned in with divine. Even when chaos happens. Here we got 10, 10, 10, 3 tens on the table. Things are getting ready to end. That's what tens means. Things are going to get ready to end, because you are learning more and more and more about yourself, or you're tapped in and tuned in with your higher self. Yes, it shows me that. What else? Ooh, because you've been taking the time to nurture yourself. You've been taking the time to allow yourself to grow to your higher self. You've been just turning yourself from a queen to an empress. Yeah. And it's all you. You're the one that's doing this. And you've been taking, that's the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest knight in the deck, but the good thing about that knight, that's the knight that crosses the finish line, because that knight wants to make sure the foundation has no cracks in it, that it is so solid that when you get towards the end of whatever you're doing, that castle, that kingdom is built on a solid foundation. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, this journey. Yo, look at, we got some information. The Knight of Swords is coming towards you. Knight of Swords is information. So that's at the bottom of the deck. So the Knight of Swords, somebody's coming towards you, or some information's coming towards you. That's going to, who's coming towards you? Ooh. Some information's coming towards you to rewrite your story, to heal your heart space that has been broken, or the information's coming towards you which is healing your heart space in the book that you're writing, your life story. Okay, that's what all that's about. That's beautiful, because you're learning. What do you need to do to flip your emotional story around to better, so your heart is no longer suffering or in any pain? And you're doing the work. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, I think this is just a message that's coming. Not necessarily, this is not a who, it's just like the message is to the heart space that had been wounded in the past. The message that you're re-scripting the story, you're rewriting the story, because this is your life journey, because you know your worth and you know your value. So I see that you're in the middle, healing your heart space with so much love. Okay. Things are going to change. It's going to happen real soon, because with those 3 tens on the table, something's going to change. That it's not going to be the way it's been, because you won't. You're not even the same person anymore. You're a higher vibrational one. High vibes for you. Yes, I do, Cynthia, and thank you so much. I am healing also from my family. Yeah, that's right. That's what the ones that take the time to heal, we're the ones that are healing generational wounds. What happens, how we heal that, we heal ourselves, and then what happens is we heal backwards and forwards. So it becomes a full circle, a 360 effect. We heal ourselves, which starts healing our generational wounds of the past, and it moves it forward to we're healing what wounds would have been there in the future, which will no more be, because we took the time here to heal the whole picture by healing ourselves first. It's really amazing. It's so beautiful what self-love truly really means. forgave and healing yourself. That's what's first, you know. Yeah, and it's it doesn't matter how many times they try to stab you in the back. What we do, we forgive, because that's them. When they're coming and stabbing you in the back, that's them. They're only being a projection upon you of themselves. All we have to do is not believe in their projection as our truth, for it's their truth. That's why it's okay for us to forgive, allow, release, and let go. It's okay, because we understand that they have their pain and suffering, that they're just trying to project it upon us, and how they're projecting it upon us is not really conscious to their higher source. It is just something that they've learned to do. You're welcome. It is so beautiful. I love reading because of the fact of how it gets these deeper stories to come out, like with yours, you know. It allows me to extract it with these beautiful words, so we can see more clearly, so we can grow more beautifully, like we're this flower that's blossoming bigger and bigger and opening more and more. All right. Let's see who's next. We got Ashaman. Ashaman's next. That's who's next. Hey, there you are. Inner work. We all have inner work to do. When you think you got it all, some more will show up and says, well, what about me? And you'll go, I got your back, baby. All right, Ashman, we're going to use someone's cards. Don't tell someone. Shh. Someone's going to come sneaking in. Watch this. Ritu, I called you a couple times. What happened? We're going to have to, I'll get you right after someone, okay? Sorry about that. I'll get you right after Ashaman. It's our secret. Not unless someone's watching. Yeah. I am doing it on purpose. So. Everyone be quiet. Yeah, that's right. I got you, Ritu. I love you too. So, awesome, man. Let's see what these cards have to say for you today. Woo! It's a love story already coming out of thin air. Oh, awesome, man. What's going on? You got a love story. It's a hidden love story that's not going to be hiding too long, because we're going to reveal it right here with these cards right here, right now. Yeah, awesome, man. Your first card out. It's all about love, baby. Oh, there's heartache. Oh, my goodness. What happened there? Oh, no. The only card I didn't want to see. Oh, tell me why that card come out. Why that card come out right next to the lovers? I'm telling you. Maybe it's because you want to be with someone that you can't be with someone, or maybe it's you want to be with someone that you're not with right now. So, so sugar, I'll add you onto the list. I got 2 or 3 people in front of you, or maybe just one. I don't know. I'll just add you on. So, yeah, that's what I would say that is. It's about 2 people that haven't been able to come together, and so there's, you know, like the heart wants you guys to be together, but you're not together. Ooh, it's a secret. It's a secret love affair. Yeah, we're revealing this secret right here, right now. The highest priest only knows secrets. It's a secret. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. The cards are funny. I love the cards. They're so funny. Yeah. I'll get you on. I'll add you on too, Vatlin, okay? All right. Tell me what the secret is. Can you tell me? One card. Oh, well, we'll take those. The secret is these people, they're supposed to be working together. This divine masculine, this divine feminine, these two that love each other, that are in separation right now. The secret is these two are supposed to be working together. This divine feminine, she knows her worth. She struts her stuff. She's some badass chick. Yeah. Yeah, she's not waiting around for nothing. She's just fine on her own. She don't need anybody. She may want someone, but she don't need no one. She knows how to take mighty damn good care of herself. That's why. Let the stream. All right. Yeah, all right. Let's see what else we got for Ashaman. When will she come to me? What? No, you're supposed to go to her. You know, the divine masculine pursues the divine feminine. It's not the other way around. When the divine feminine pursues the masculine runs. And so the divine feminine goes, okay, fine, be that way, bye. And then the divine feminine goes off and does her thing, and then all of a sudden the divine masculine is just missing her so much, and he thinks she's supposed to pursue him again. No, he's supposed to pursue her. When should I go to her? Now. Let's see. Look at to come into celebration, to come into union. Yeah, doing life together. These two, they're supposed to be going life together. Let's do it. Let's see. Is that me now? When I told you, are you supposed to go after your lover now? Look at that. Look at it going right towards the yes. Woo! Asha, man, you need to go get her. You better read what's going on her story. Yeah, the cards are saying, ooh, you need to go heal. You guys are secretly in love with each other. That's what I get. Ooh, here's this divine masculine. He's been planting those seeds. Yeah. Naya's giving her a confirmation bark. Yeah, you guys are secretly in love with each other. Yes, you hear her barking, and it's getting louder because it's no secret. We only think it's a secret. It's no secret. Everybody knows. No, Naya. You stay in here. Don't you go running out of here. Yeah, that would be the divine masculine always running away when it comes to that point. The divine masculine, he planted some seeds, and he's been laying down the foundation. This is the slowest knight in the deck, but this knight always crosses the finish line. Let's see what do you want to know? Her name first. Name, I don't know if I can get the whole name or not. I haven't really practiced that much. Okay, how about her first initial? Can you give me her first initial? Oh no, we're not doing this game live. Oh, what's her first initial? It's either a W or a C is the first initial, okay? What's the middle initial? What's the middle initial? Can you give me a middle initial? It's still dowsing around. Is it a middle initial? Are you going to give me a middle initial? Oh, it stopped. All right. Is it okay to ask for a last name initial? What are you going to do? It's going to... No. Okay. It's the first name initial. All I get to ask then. I can only ask. It only wants the letter C in there. I have dated anyone with a W or a C. I don't know. That's what they're across from each other. So it's going this way. So the C was here and the W was here. Maybe you haven't dated her yet. You have to, yes. All right. That divine masculine, he's laying down a solid foundation. He only comes forward, correct? He only does. All right. What else going on for Ashaman in the house? Oh, let's see. Too many cards. One card, please. Only one card. The board is the boss. That's true. Too many cards still. Give me one card for Ashaman. One card for Ashaman. Oh, unconditional love. You guys both love each other equally, unconditionally. No matter what has happened, no matter what has been done, when the two of you connect the next time again, or first time, when you two connect, anything that's happened before this moment of time that you guys connect won't make no difference, because there is a love connection. Ooh. There is a love connection. Ooh, we got the devil in the house. It's intense. It's an intense connection. Intensity. Ooh, my masculine's heart beats so hard. It feels like the devil. Yeah, it's an intense, it's unconditional, it's so intense. That divine masculine's heart beats. It thumps so hard. He feels so lucky to even be in the presence of the divine feminine. In fact, he thinks that she's holding on to his heart. Woo, 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 woo. Anything else? We're about done. There's things that can't be seen. Okay, what can't be seen? That divine masculine planted some seeds, and things need to be released. That came up, same for summon, same way. Okay, so there's things that need to be released, some energy that needs to be released. I think they came out the same way. I could be wrong. So, and give me a final card. Let's end this. So we're not going all night. There we go. You got someone's bottom card too. The Ten of Pentacles, a happy ever after fairy tale dream. Woo, 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 woo. Having everything, that wife that you wanted, that, you know, there's loyalty, there's nothing to worry about, everything's grounded, whole, complete, on top of the world. That is the fairy tale dream of a story, you know. Yeah, I'm the sweetest. Woo, 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 woo. All right, that's what I got for you today, Ashaman. Yeah, I got right into it. I love it. Yeah, here he is. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take her out on a date, you know. Maybe do a virtual video call first if you're too nervous to really go out on a date. But you want to take her on a date all by yourself, not with a crowd, not with everybody else with you. You just want to take her out on a date. Make sure you bring her flowers. Make sure you bring her that love letter. Remember, you know, you can take her down to the beach. You can, you know, ride on the Mustang together, or you guys can be a Mustang together. You know what that is. You know what that action is. So, anyhow, fairy tale dream sounds good. Yeah. Well, you ended it up with the King of the Knight of Cups. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Sugar, I got you on the list. I have another person that's in front of you. Okay. I actually have two people in front of you, so you just need to wait just a little bit. All right. Sugar, are you from TikTok? You know, I have some of my TikTok followers come over here, so. All right. Next we have Ritu. I hope you're still here, Ritu. No wonder oh, here it is. All right. General reading, channeled message. All right, we're going to get the general reading going. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a general reading for Rit 2 here in the house. Divine directions want to come out. You feel great to hear my name from you. All right, sugar. Woo, 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 woo. So anyhow, I'm on Ritu right now, and you want to know current feelings. So you want, okay, you want to know if they're going to contact you in. Okay. Are they going to contact you in July? Are they going to contact you in July? I got a yes. They're going to contact you. That's coming right on up. It's really, really close. And yeah, I'm telling you. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can pull up their feelings for you this way. Ooh, divine. They're divine feelings. It's divine love. It's a divine connection. Wow. That's the fairy tale dream too. That's the everything. I meant divine connection, divine love. You know, you guys, this is everything together, feeling, you know, the loyalty, the family, the friends, the love, the pinnacles, the house, the home, everything you could ever wished for. Beautiful. I love it. Looks like something's coming into connection. It's a divine love connection for sure. Woo, and the Emperor, it's solid, it's grounded, it's rooted, it's divinely being led, it's divinely being guided. It's so strong, nothing can get in its way. It's already shining its light. It's already illuminating. Just hold your balance. Hold your balance. I have two cards. Hold your balance, because this message is coming in. As this message comes in, it's telling you to hold your balance. Strong love connection. It is. Look it. It's exciting. This is how the connection makes you feel excited. It just has sparks. It just gives you life. Again, hold your balance. When the connection is this strong too, it's really important for us to hold our balance, okay? I don't feel like I need to read any more cards. It's just all you need to know right there. It's a divine love connection. It's everything. It's everything you ever looked for. It's everything you ever wanted. It's solid. It's grounded. It's whole. It's complete. It's vibrant. I mean, I could go on, but I meant it's just telling me that's everything. Those are some beautiful cards as the information's coming towards you, you know. You know, just keep holding on to your values the way that you do. You know, this is you holding on to your beliefs. There's things that these are my values. It says hold on to that. There are plans that are being made. They're divine plans. And they're getting, this is a brand new beginning with this brand new passion, brand new energy, brand new light, you know, a brand new way, a brand new day, a brand new beginning. As you guys come together and work together as a team. This is happening sooner than you realize. It's coming in faster than you know. What's coming in faster than you know? Union, celebration, coming together. That's what I have. A new beginning. Something to celebrate. Something to look forward to. Okay. All right. And we had Asha come in the house too. Happy to see you here. All right, you guys. You have to wait until it's your turn, and you can have a general reading or a channeled message, and I'll accommodate you guys anyhow. You old timers. My goodness. Hold on. Channel message is when you want to know what somebody is, you know, you got somebody on your mind all the time and you want to know what they're thinking, what their deep down thoughts are, even if they're not conscious or aware of their thoughts. And then a general reading is, I'm going to let you know what you need to know for your highest good, no matter what your question is that you have. So pretty much a general reading answers all your questions. Arpita. All right, perfect. All right. After Arpita is Sugar. After Sugar is Asha. Okay? That's where everybody's at. After Arpita here. So Arpita, general reading is what you get if you guys don't tell me anything. All right, perfect. Let's see what Arpita needs to know today. Ooh, Arpita's in the house today. Happy to see you here. Ooh, how you been? How you been? I want to know. I want to know. All right, let's see what cards have to say for you, Arpita. Cornucopia. I know I said that wrong. cornucopia. There we go. Look at the light is shining. It's a number 11 card too. The light is coming through. Look at all the trees that are there, but the light is still shining. And it's shining upon this abundance, this wealth, this worth. Maybe it's shining upon you. The light is shining within. That's what I get. The light is shining within. You're going through some emotional stuff. Okay, we're going to coming out strong because the light is shining through everything. It's coming. This light's coming in. This is your worth. This is your value. That light's coming in so you can see the highest vibrational story. Batlina, you're okay. Let me see. You're real quick. Let's see. We got sugar, and then we got. Let me see here. Or actually, you should be before Asha, so I got you on there though. Well, I didn't have you on the list, so it's a good thing you came in and I said, "Hey, Miss Gypsy, what about me?" All right. All right. Let's see what's going on with you. That's the throat chakra. So, learning to speak your truth from your higher self. I think most of us need to learn that. The divine, that's a yin and the yang, the divine masculine, divine feminine energy, uniting together, working together as a team. Let me lay out the cards because you're saying you're going through something emotional. Let's see what's going on here. It's not bringing up the emotions, so. Nice. If you hear tippity tap 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 going on in the background, it's just because I have 3 dogs here I'm babysitting. They're German Shepherds. All right, so I was just saying, I'm not pulling up the turmoil. I'm not pulling up the emotional self. That means you probably have already worked through it because, you know your worth, you know your value. You've been able to see through, even all the trees and all the obstacles were there. You were still able to see your own worth, your own value. And maybe it looks like that your voice chakra had opened up enough for you to bring this balance within. This is divine masculine, divine feminine balance that's come in. Yeah, okay. And this is like you're right at the gate, right at the garden. Like here's the fence right here. Where's my camera here? Hold on. Here's the fence right here. So like your child within is like right here at the garden of the gate. Come on in, and then the child within gets nourished, because you've had this light come in, and it's because you nourish that child within, and with love. So she matured. She became even more beautiful. She grew up. All because she knows her worth and she knows her value. Then we had the goddess of the moon. This is, things that are not seen, but it looks like this moon is bright enough to see. But I'm going to say what's hidden is that you have been taking time out to rest. You have been taking time out to do the healing, to do some deep meditation. See the healing going on? This is some divine healing. You know, people don't see that when we're going through that. You have been on a journey. It's a sacred journey. It's a beautiful journey. It's the journey that you're on. And that sun that started to shine through here, look at, we got the sun at the end of the deck too. The sun comes out and shines. The sun lets you see everything with purity, with love, with crystal clarity. The sun lets you see your passion. The sun lets you see your joy. When you're operating with the sun on, we're at peace. We're in harmony. We're beautiful. Look at that divine feminine, how she's just so beautiful in the middle of that pond with the lily pads. But she feels so whole. She feels so vibrant. She feels so complete. She feels so perfect. Because she's not in any pain. She found a balance. It's so beautiful. I'm going to get you a few divine directions. The reading's so beautiful. But these cards wanted me to pull you a few cards before I started reading, so I knew that they wanted you. Say, your guides are always with you. They are helping you. They're helping you communicate. They're helping you communicate to your higher guides, to your spirit. In fact, your guides want you to talk to your spirit guides tonight. Because you are in the middle of going through this rebirth, having a new beginning. And it wants you to really embrace the new life with open arms. And remember to do any clearings, remove any energy blockages by clearing out unwanted emotional and material clutter. So to clear out the emotional self, make sure you're doing spiritual baths or doing some saging. I'm getting more spiritual bath. I want you to do some kind of spiritual bath to cleanse. If you have any other emotions that are tapped in and tuned in, trapped inside of you, let me get this. I recently lost my, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I almost did a reading on, I almost made my channel about grieving today, because there's people that are grieving. There's a lot of people that are in my energy mix that are grieving. But I didn't have the time to set it all up, for one. But some people grieve for a short time. Some people grieve for a long time. I think when we actually come tapped in and tuned in, that our spirit never dies, just our body. So when the body goes, the spirit is still here, still in existence. So I just look at it differently. This is how I don't grieve, I guess. I don't know. I've had a lot of people pass away in my life, and the grieving just isn't really there. Never, ever very deep. So, but I know others go through it differently. Confirmation. I do believe it's energy that can be released. So do some clearing, maybe some tapping, but that's not what I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you, it's actually in the bottom, it's in all of my boxes. Go into the description box and look down where it says recommended videos. One of them says clearing other people's energy, even if it's emotional from somebody passing. Go ahead and try to listen to that. That is my number one go-to video anytime I sink under and I remember to go to a video. That's the one I go to move, to shift the emotional self around, okay? He came in your dreams? Nice. Yes. Yeah, a lot of times we don't, but it still wants you to call him back in. Your spirit guides are here to help you to communicate with your spirit guides today. It wants you to try to call. So maybe when you lay down to rest tonight, or maybe when you go into meditation state, ask your guides to see if you can bring him back here to communicate with you, okay? Because he might help clear some of that energy blockages that are going on from their unwanted emotions that are in your energy mix. I think your guides will help you. If you can get that. Hold on. Okay, first he wants to tell you how much he loves you. He goes, yeah, I'm here. I am here with you in spirit. Yeah, that was me. That was me. It came in through your dreams. I was trying to let you know I'm still here. I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere. No, I haven't gone anywhere. My body's not here. He's thinking that he keeps saying, I'll send her a sign, I'll send her a sign, I'll send her a sign. Just let her know how much I love her. Yeah, let her know I don't want her to be in pain. I don't want her suffering. I don't want her to hold on to any pain and suffering because I'm not here, because I am here. She just can't see me. I want her to live my life. I want her to live her life. He's saying, I see my life in your life. You remind me so much of me. He's like thinking. He just wants to stay here. He just wants you to be okay. He wants you to know how much he really, truly does love you. How much you meant to him. I mean, he's like trying to say, he would just lift you up, like if there was a balloon up there that you couldn't reach or something, he would lift you up to get to that balloon. I mean, that's how light he feels. I gotta go now. Thank you for being here to let her know how much I love her. And to let her know it was me. Yes, I was the one that came through her dreams to let her know that all is okay, all is well, all is in good hands, that I'm right here, watching over you now. Yeah, he doesn't want you to be sorry. And even though Yeah, maybe that's why he was coming to, because I could feel some tension, like he wished he could take away any pain or any suffering that he brought upon you for making you feel disappointed, for you were just being the best version of yourself. Yeah. And he thinks you're everything, even if he didn't show that when he was here in the physical world. Again, remember, he said that you reminded him so much of himself when he is looking at you from the other world. Clear that energy of feeling like you disappointed him, because you did no such thing. Trust. Trust in this experience. Trust in this moment. Trust in this time. That's what I have for you today. Arpita. I put my dogs to sleep. They're all snoring now. That means it was deep. My sugar is in the house. It's sugar time. Tell you about your future wife. I'll tell you what you need to know for your highest good. Tell you guys. Let's see. See if these cards will pull it up for you. We want to see what Sugar's got for her future wife. We want to see. Tell me some things about her. You're so welcome, Arpita. I only do what I'm guided to do. I was guided to do that for you, so. She's tall, she's thin, she's got long hair, she's got big eyes. And you love her unconditionally. In fact, she makes your eyes get big by looking at her. You can't miss her because she will have a pull on your heart space like no other. She's like on fire. She's got passion. She's got desire. She's got spunk. She has curly hair, wavy hair. She is very intuitive. She might have a twin. If it's not a twin, she has a younger sister. When you two meet, you guys will not be able to take your eyes off of each other. There will be so much unconditional love going on between the two of you. Like all eyes are on each other. She's a team player. Works good as a team mate. Most of the time she has long hair, but every once in a while she cuts it to be shoulder length. She has gone through some hard times. She's gone through an intense childhood. Where she had to find herself because she didn't feel very good as a child. She had to learn how to balance herself, to ground herself. She is the one that figured out how to fill up her cup with love, because there was stuff that happened when she was younger that she had to look within that was really intense, but she healed herself from that. So she could be a healer too, yeah. She made some movement with that, because whatever that was ended up breaking her heart. But she actually healed her heart space. She loves cooking. She wants to have a couple kids. She loves cleaning. She's happy. She's really happy. She's grounded. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She knows how to call in something, manifest something, because she is tapped in and tuned in to divine. Anything else? Yeah, she knows her worth. She knows her value. She doesn't need you. She can take care of herself, but she may want you. In fact, she loves you. Her eyes are all on you. That's what I have. Hey, you got a whole story. You got a whole reading about her. Look at how many cards. This is all Divine Feminine. The only one that came out that was you was the second one when we were talking about her. Like, you guys complete each other, you know. This is a whole story about your Divine Feminine. Oh. All right. That's what I got for you. For a freebie in the house. All right. How's her family background? Okay, I was reading all about her. Is she spiritual in life? Yes, she is spiritual in life. As I do meditation, she does meditation too. Will I get her in my life? It shows me that, okay, I was just reading about her, getting detail in about her, and will my family and her background, we can just do yes and no questions on that, because I'm not going to read on that. So let's see. Oh, you said, when will I get her in my life? Well, that's a timing. It's going to be faster, sooner than you know it. Just because there was something that flew on by. Really is no such thing as time in tarot. Okay? So it's going to be faster than you realize, because the noise was big and loud and it was moving fast. Okay? And will my family background and her background match equally? Yes. And I know you're asking again, when she will meet me. Okay. I get that it's going to be faster than not, because that big old sound that went by was speeding fast. All right. there's no such thing as time in tarot, because time is like an illusion. So anything that we can say today, it can change at any moment, because of the fact that, hey, we're emotional people. We gotta go through our emotional shit. Excuse my French, but where are my time cards? Well, we'll see if I can find my time cards. They're normally right here. All right. Let's get you, see if, what, can we get a time frame? This month. Like I said, it's going to happen sooner than you realize. And I'm telling you, somebody that comes in wants to know the arm and the leg. You want my foot too? Let's get as much as we can off of this. Let's take it all. Normally on these readings, I normally don't. I gave you more than what I normally give anybody, because I normally give them a channeled message or a general reading. But I said, okay, well, let's see what it is that, what is it? What is she going to look like? What is that all about? And then you come in with umpteen million other questions. If we were on a Zoom call and, you were paying me for my reading, I could understand all those questions, but I don't understand it now. But, all right, is she your soulmate? Okay, of course she's your soulmate. Look at that. Two souls come together, okay? And her initials, can you give me an initial? I'm telling you, we got sugar that wants sugar all over them, wants to be sugar coated. Okay, first, is it okay that I get an initial for sugar? Can we get an initial? Is that okay? Yeah, it just came to a stop. So it doesn't want you to have an initial. Sometimes it doesn't want you to know everything. Will she belong to my community? I mean, we both belong to the same community, I swear. All right, let's get every single answer we can possibly can in this one moment of time. I don't know if anybody's asked me so many questions in the 3.5 years I've been going live, but we're going to get it, all except my divine masculine. All right, okay. Do you guys belong to the same community? It looks like you guys do, but it might be, maybe, I'm going to say maybe one's, if there's a borderline, say if you have a community here and a community here, and this is the borderline, maybe you guys on the borderline to each other, or maybe one of you is right on the border, but you're on the same community, but, one's like, was that the right information you wanted me to share? Of course. Okay, that's what I got. All right, I hope you're done. I can change my rules. All right, so anyhow, this goes back in here. You're happy? Well, I am happy you relaxed me. All right, I'm happy I relaxed you. And thank you, Master and Universe, for telling me the truth. Okay, you got it. All right. All right, and Asha, you're next. Are you here, Asha? Did you stick around? Or did I miss someone? Oh, about Lena, I got two. Those are the two. What kind of man will my next relationship be? I swear I opened up a can of worms now. I'm going to write my rules there, you guys. I love from India. I know most of my channels from India. Like, what's funny, I'll have one night that I have everybody from India, and then another night I'll have everybody from the United States. All right. What kind of man will I meet in your next relationship? I swear I just opened up a can of worms, you guys. Well, that's all right. It is enhancing my skills, so I'll let you guys get away with it this time. Because I really haven't ever done. I don't mean not ever. I have tried, but that was probably the first time I've gotten that deep to see, you know, what that divine feminine was going to look like. Because I've had some new skills being awakened, so let's see what we can do for you. You're here again to miss. All right, here we're gonna do it. All right. What kind of man? Fat Lena wants to know. Yeah, we're going overboard tonight to break in Miss Gypsy with her new skills that she don't even know she had. Well, it's a man that you've written. It's in the book, you know. It's just exactly how you describe it. It is exactly like you want it, you know. Remember, we want to know about a man, not female. We want to know, where's the man? Show me the man. We want to know. Show me the man. Oh, you're worried about it. Don't have worry in your story. You let go of worry right now. Kick it out. Don't be depressed or disappointed. Kick that out, too. I'm telling you, we got Mom's Attic. Hey, how you doing, Mom's Attic? I swear. That's what I said. This is what I said. You got to end this nonsense. I'm telling you, for you to write that story, what you want to see about that man, we got to end this story, and not. These are empty cups, you know, depletion. Got to end that. For us to write our story, it has to come from a higher vibrational story for us to even see it. I know you're asking about your man, but, you know, if the cards are going to tell you what you need to know instead, that's not my fault. That's, you know, the cards are going to tell you what you need to know. And obviously, Sugar needed to know what their girl was going to look like. But right now, I don't know if you need to know what your man looks like. Ooh, well, it's a man. It's a man that loves you unconditionally. He might hold his love back from you. He weighs everything out. He's an emotional guy, too, you know. Oh, he wants to marry you. He wants to come in celebration. He wants to go into union with you. See, you're writing the story. This is us writing the story. We're getting out of this energy. All right. We got that divine masculine. He's got unconditional love. He's balanced, you know. He wants to come into union with you. He wants to celebrate life with you. Woo, 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 woo. Can you tell me more about that divine masculine, please? I want to know more about him. Can you let me know about him? I want to know about him, please. He's a thinker. He thinks. He weighs things out. See, he's got scales here. He's got scales there. He's always balancing. He's judging. He's seeing. He's trying to find out things. Maybe he's an investigator. Maybe he's a lawyer. Maybe he's someone a courthouse. What's the guy at the courthouse that makes the final ruling? The judge. So I think he's someone of higher authority that's always got to make decisions. And there's and then the moon comes out. What can't be seen? He doesn't show. That's what I said. He hides his love. He holds his love back. What can't be seen, what's hidden is the love that he has for you. Yeah, I get that he's in a higher position. He's authority. He's like maybe a CEO, even somebody that's in charge, somebody that makes the rules, somebody that weighs things out. Yeah, like again, he wants to offer you a wedding ring. He wants to come into union. He balances things out. You know, this is your story. You're writing it here, and I'm just laying it down in the cards for you. I'm helping you get those words to be right in your story. So. Okay. Yeah, he wants to have your kids too. Yeah. He wants you to be his wife. He wants you to be his light. You're happy. He puts a smile on your face. And you hold on to your own worth and your own value as you go in, but then I see that you get new ideas, you get new passion, new bright ideas. When chaos comes in, you just still are able to move through the chaos. Show me more about the chaos. I don't want you in there. So. Yeah, you get more bright ideas. When chaos comes in, you know, you guys are able to move through it really quick. Then you get a new idea to move through it with momentum, with action, with passion. You know, like you don't stay in a lower vibrational energy at all, because you guys love each other so much. That's what I got for you. That Lena. You guys make sure you hit the like button on your way in, please. And no, I'm not doing it. There really is no such thing as time in tarot, you guys. There is no time in tarot. I'll throw the cards. That's it. Okay. But I'm not responsible if it doesn't happen when the cards say, and I'm not responsible if the cards say for a long time either. Just let you know. We'll throw your card though. All right. Don't wait around. All right. See, I told you I'm not responsible. We'll get you another card though. Don't wait around. But we want to know. You know, because you don't want to be in that waiting mode. So in this winter. Yeah, within a year, between in the winter time to within a year. So, what are we in? We're in June, so I would say 15, 16 months. Okay. All right. And you guys are having me go overboard tonight. All right. You're welcome. Thank you. I think it was beautiful too. All right, so let me see. I can only do one person at a time, Namish. You know, I was just reading for someone else, and let me get people's on the list here. We got Isha, and then Asha, and Mom's Attic. Don't be putting your questions in yet, you guys. Mom's Attic. I already have you on my list, so. Okay, Namish, already have you on my list, and Mom's Attic, I have you on my list. You need a Miss Gypsy reading? Okay, I'll get it, but I'm going to get an Ish first. Yeah, you guys just go ahead with your questions tonight, but I'm not going to let you guys continue on that way, because, you know, that's how you guys are supposed to donate, is when you guys are asking questions. But I'm going to let you slide tonight only because I let everybody else slide, and the time is right now. Been live 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 56 seconds. It said 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to be fair to you guys. No, it was all good. It doesn't matter that you miss your turn because I always bring you guys back in, okay? Yes, but Anish was number 3. Yeah, Anish was number 3. Nimish, you're number 4, okay? I'm telling you, you guys. A channel reading, okay. You're in separation, okay. Yes, that's correct. After Anish, it's Nimish. Okay. Now, will you give me let just Anish and I talk here for a little bit, Nimish, and then when it comes your turn, we can talk. Okay. All right. Let me get back to where I'm at. All right, let's see. Thank you. I appreciate you. Tomorrow's a big festival. Ooh, how fun. All right, I'm getting channel message from Zaid for Inish. I'm trying to bury my love for you because I cannot be with you right now. I feel like I have ruined our relationship. I have toxic people around me and situations in my life that keep me from being with you, and I'm just too weak to fight it off. You are so gorgeous, both on the inside and on the out. Being around you just brings me so much peace in my life. You know, I lost faith that real love even exists. You know, people have lied to me, people have cheated to me, and because of that, I've just been too afraid to open my heart. I'm so sorry that I ever judged you, or I ever criticized you, or if I ever took my issues out on you, when it wasn't even your fault. It was mine. I blamed you. But I really want to tell you how much I'm sorry. I do look at your social media pages, you know. Yeah, I do. Even though I tell myself not to. Yeah, I still look. I do. Yeah, it haunts me because I miss you so much. I don't know if it's doing me any good to look at your social media pictures. I mean, I like looking at them. But the only thing is, I don't know if it's doing me any good because it makes me want you more. It makes me miss you more. But I can't seem to stop myself. Believe me, I am a better person because of you. You have inspired me. You have inspired me to heal. You have inspired me to grow from my past experiences. I am mad at myself that this is the way I behave. How I'm mad at myself because I just don't know how to control my fear. My fear of getting my heart broken. I just wish I wasn't so afraid. But believe me, no matter all the ups and all the downs I go through emotionally, or you know, whatever we have gone through, no matter what, it's always been you. You are my one true love. Yeah. He is, huh? Any last card? Is that it? Okay, that one. We got a flip here. Yeah, that's the regret again. Look at, what'd you say? He's in deep regret? I deeply regret hurting you. I'm sorry I ever triggered. I sometimes I get triggered and I may lash out. I may blame you when it's not even your fault. But believe me, one day I'm going to fix this. One day we're going to come together. You know what? I just want to let you know, I keep getting signs that remind me of you. I cannot ignore them anymore. I really need to reach out. So deep down inside, they want to reach out. Why is half my cards upside down? That's weird. What happened? Oh, it's just the one? That's weird. All right. That's what I have for you, Inish. Beautiful. Well, to know. I do feel like they have he has a lot of regret in the reading. You're welcome. And then it came up right when you said it. That just blows my mind. How does that happen? All right, Nimish, come on forward. Thank you for pausing while we were doing that reading. It makes it easier for me not having to read through everything. A channeled man. Oh, that was okay. Let's see. Nimish, what'd you do? Leave now? Okay. All right, we're gonna move on. Who's next? Who's next? Okay, if Nimish isn't gonna show up, which Nimish should have been standing around in the background knowing that name was coming up next. How about Asha? How about Mom's Addie? How about who's here? All right, so. We've had 100 people come in tonight. That's cool. I like to see that. Naya, how'd you get stuck outside? Oh, Naya, right there. Well, what was that noise outside? What was that? What was that noise? Nobody even moved, only me? Alright, well, if nobody's gonna show up, you know, you guys, I don't like hanging around, and Mish knew that he was supposed to be here, so let me put his name in the chat one last moment, so. There we go. You're lucky I didn't sign off here. You need an emotional check deep level. What, madam? Check emotional deep level of possible from her action is expected that she take action this year. Just like opened to me. That's all. I get you. That's it. Approximately time, please, if possible. Okay. I love you tonight. You're the best. You're the best. You responded right away. I thought you were outside. I heard that door make some noise. I want to know what that was. What was out there? All right, let's see here. Emotional. Okay, Angelina, we want to know what's going on with Angelina here, emotionally. You guys are still destined to come together. Destiny. Ooh. I know. I hear you. I got it. I understand. Make sure you're not waiting, though. It's, you know. It's destiny. So you guys are meant to come together. She knows it too. What's going on with her emotionally? Ooh, excuse me. She might be finding out that she has healing hands. She is still dealing with some not feeling worthy enough or learning about her worth. She has grown so much. She's blossomed so much. Her light is shining so much more. I see your messages. I don't know what you're asking, Mish. I'm reading for, right now, I'm reading for an emotional deep check-in level for Angelina. Check emotional deep level possible for her actions is, you know, I don't know what you want. This is the message. So, 3 years of patience, is it worth it? I read that out loud. Madam, am I here? I paste my message. I'm here. Madam, I'm here. Why? I don't understand. You know, I have your message there. Madam, check emotional deep level of position for her action is expected that she takes action this year. Just open to me. All right. She has been enlightened. She has been looking at a higher source. You guys are still soulmates. She knows you guys are soulmates. She's been actually accepting her own worth. She's been growing. She's been expanding. She's been tapped in and tuned in, getting divine messages. She has been preserving her energy. She might have lost someone too, just recently. And she's feeling pretty guilty about, I think she lost someone. These three cards here, you know, this I'm thinking that she could be using her hands, healing hands, but I think she lost someone, that they had to lay them down to rest, and so she might be going through some grieving. Okay, so she's going through some grieving right now from somebody that she's lost, that's bringing in, like, it brings in the fog, so she can't see, you know, things so perfectly at this moment. But other than that, she has actually been expanding. You know, miracles are happening in her life. Her light is getting brighter. There's, you know, she still have instincts for you. She wants you to still continue on having faith in the connection. All right, so if you're feeling angry, that anger that's just something that still yet needs to be dealt with, okay? All right, even though you don't know why you're angry, where is that anger? Where do you feel that internally? Is it in your back? What part of your back? That's where the anger is locked up. The anger could be maybe something toxic that's coming in. Maybe you're eating or getting something in your diet that's not agreeing with you. Anger could be, you know, the anger, it's just, when you get more clear and more open with self, then it starts showing, it's digging deeper to deal with things, okay? Yeah, you are, okay, so, let me see, let me grab this, hold on. So it says for anger, we need to make sure, so when anger comes up, I would use the Ho'oponopono prayer, you know, forgiveness and love, and it brings peace. So, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. When you get angry, I would want to know where you're feeling the anger, on my work, my hard work, exhaustion. I get it. So exhausted. Okay, let me look that one up too. Miss Toet's being a poet. Let's see if it comes up here. Okay. 238, 238. And they're saying a good way to handle anger is you can use a pillow and beat it up, or you can howl with rage, or go outside and go, ah, and scream it all out. And it's like it's used as a cleanser, you know, beating up that pillow, or just going up on the mountain and screaming. It just did let it out. And then it actually helps you bring your stories back together. Because the anger is feelings that have been repressed and bottled up. And make sure that you're eating a good diet, so you're not getting any toxic stuff from junky foods or anything. And hold on just one more moment, I want to look for something else. Yeah, anger is built up from we have frustration that builds up. And it comes from not feeling the freedom to be able to speak up for oneself. And what happens when we're angry, we start feeling guilty, and then yeah, a lot of things can happen in anger. We don't want to really be in that. So, where is the pain which occurs in your body gives you a clue to which area of the life we feel guilty about. The degree of physical damage lets us know how severe we felt we needed to be punished and how long our sentence should be. And again, it's talking about making sure you're eating healthy. So see if you can figure out where it's locked up. Yeah, I want loud scream. I'm telling you, the screaming, it really helps, you know. Hello, Bree. Okay, because you deserve justice, what didn't happen, so you're wanting justice is you're wanting something to happen on the outside world, and it's not that way at all. We have to deal with everything on an internal thing. Anger has to do, it's normally bottled up from something that has happened to us at one time in our life, for us not really being able to speak our truth, you know. And it's normally happened long before you ever met Angelina, but Angela just she's the one that gets you to identify this. So you were awaiting for that. My patience has challenged her, my commitment and tested. Yeah. All right. So anyhow, the connection's still showing that it's, you know, you guys are destined. You're supposed, you know, it's still going on. It looks like she possibly might be dealing with a death in the family, and so she's going through the emotions of that. But you know, still some of the same cards that came out for you 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Look at their, you know, destiny, enlightened, expansion, miracle, instincts, for you to continue on having faith. Those are all some of the same freaking cards that have come out for you. Soulmate, you know. So you guys are definitely connected at a soul level. Let's see, if these are time cards. Let's see if it gives us some kind of time cards for you in September. So maybe some kind of change. Can you give me, is in September at the holidays? I don't know if there's a holiday in September. So yeah, well, we all have to just manage ourselves, Nimish. We all have to take care of ourselves. All right, next time we're going to do a reading for what does Nimish need to know. But I like to see this is what's going on with Angelina, because it's like still, it's like the connection's still strong. Nothing's changed there, but I'd like to see. Yeah, let's see where, I want you to see where that anger is locked up in your body. You can message that to me over on Instagram, and then I'll look more into that, okay? All right, that's what I got for you right now. You're so welcome. All right, let's see who we got next. Hold on, let me put some of my material away. Mom's Attic, are you here? How about Boo? Your turn is long gone. Don't sit here and just keep typing your whole question in here. I've got other people in front of you now. I actually gave you a really long, intense reading. So, exactly, don't spam. That is what we call spamming. No, I got other people in front of you. It's just not fair. I mean, I spent quite a bit of time on you. I've got other people in line. All right, so Boo, let's see what you got. A channeled message from your Sagittarius, your ex. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can, if you want to ask more questions, you can send a donation. The donation, they're right here in the bottom corner. We have CashApp, Vimeo, PayPal. I mean, you guys can send a donation. I'll answer you more questions. But normally, I'm just giving you free readings for what do you need to know for your highest good, or a channeled message, because that's what I like to do. But if you guys want more personal questions that are really worth something, there, some money that you can be sending for a question. You invite me to come for lunch? Who knows? Anything can happen, you know. Next time I come to India, which would be my first time. But I have lots of friends over there. Not that I know of, not yet. If it's supposed to, I haven't heard about it yet. Right now it's not taking it. If it does, I'll stop them. I know, I know. I'm open to all that, though. I'm open to all kinds of different dishes. I bet there are. Probably couldn't find anything. I do not like American food. You know, we got so much junk food over here. It's hard for me to find a good meal. Yeah. All right, Boo, let's get that channel message coming on in. From your Sagittarius. All right, I'm sure if I come to India, I would be there probably a good month. I know so many people there in India, and you guys will all want to feed me. You want to take me to your color festivals, and I gotta come during festival time. Boo, boo, boo! Here we go for the Sagittarius. What is the question at hand? I meant, what does the Sagittarius want to say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I betrayed you. Sorry I betrayed your trust. I'm sorry I turned my back on you when you really needed me the most. Being apart from you has changed my life. Right now I am in a dark place. Right now I'm in a dark place. When I'm not, I'll contact you. I do keep getting signs. Signs that remind me of you. Signs I cannot ignore. They are right in my face. Signs that are letting me know I need to get in contact with you. It was like a dream come true when I met you. I never wanted that feeling to go away. For you rocked my world. You are the one for me. We are twin souls. That's what really scares me. But I see it all so clearly now. I didn't see it before, but I see it now. Maybe we're just too different. Maybe I'm just trying to find a reason, or maybe I'm trying to find the whys. Like, maybe I want to think of why maybe we're so different and that's why we disagree, or maybe that's why this distance is in here, in between us. Maybe that's why we're in separation. Just want a reason. Because I don't understand. I don't understand that. I long for you. But I long for you, but I cannot express it. I am trying to heal. I'm trying to heal those childhood wounds. Because I don't want to hurt you again. My emotions are like a roller coaster. I don't know what I want, but I am trying to figure it out. Yeah, I am confused about our relationship. I lie awake at night, stressing about us, wondering if it will all work out. No closure. Yeah, it seems like he's kind of in regret about it all, too. You know, I just lost faith that real love exists. People have lied to me and cheated all of my life, and I was just really afraid to open my heart. Hello, Ruby. I truly, deeply regret hurting you. I regret any time I triggered out and lashed out at you when it wasn't even your fault. I messed this all up. I'll fix it one day, so please don't lose hope for us. We have been through a lot of tough times together. I plan on fighting for us. I will fight for us. For really, you're my best friend. But I hurt you. I feel so guilty for the pain and suffering I caused upon you. I just don't know what I was doing. And I have no idea if you can ever forgive me. But I want to tell you, I'm sorry. That's what I have for you. Boo. I'm sorry that you've had to go through this with them. They didn't realize what they had. Yeah, it is, but it is from an ex. Trying to reveal his truth through the tarot cards, through the divine message cards. You're welcome. Stay strong. You know, maybe one day we can do a reading, Boo, to see, you know, is there somebody else out there that's waiting for you? I mean, he may not be able to heal in this lifetime as much as deep as that was. Let's see. Is there anyone else for Boo? I think first you have to go through a tower moment to really truly let go, because this is you as being a happy wife. Okay, maybe something will happen real quick that'll take you out of that energy. Yeah, I got a pound outside, so yeah, the tower is something that happens that takes you out, shakes things up. It's divine intervention. Divine intervention comes in to bring in the Queen of Pentacles. That is the divine feminine. She's at home with her family, with her kids, with her husband. She's there cooking the meal. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. So, Boo, make sure you're doing lots of self-love work. Pour love into yourself. Okay? not to let those thoughts catch up with you. Don't let those thoughts catch you. Because this is about you being successful at being you. Ooh, definitely need to be on a self-love journey. Ooh, to see your light, to see your shine, you gotta do the work to balance yourself. Okay? Alright. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna get Huntley, and then after Huntley, I'll add Ruby on the list. No, Huntley, I didn't say anything about PayPal taking 50%. I might have said, I know YouTube, when you guys pay me CashApp here, I meant pay me Super Chat, they take 30%, and then the taxes take 25%, so that's what, 55%. So I get 45% of stuff that comes through YouTube. I might have said something like that. So it's like 50%. And I know over there on TikTok, when you're getting monetized over there, TikTok takes 50%. I know that. Okay. Yeah, there probably is a lot of wonderful food here. I meant just for the basic food. I mean, if I want to go spend money, I'm sure there's a lot of American good food out here. So, but when I just go to the store, I just have a hard time finding something I like. That's all. Yeah, TikTok's more greedy, but TikTok does have a lot of things going on. At TikTok, you can actually hire your own agency, you know, to help you in the background that teaches you things. But I mean, there's pros and cons with every thing. So. All right, Huntley, you want a general reading or a channel message? And let me throw on a commercial. Why? Just to give me a little breather while you're typing in there what it is you want me to know. Okay.
Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at GypsyMedicineWoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo.
All right. Oh, hold on here. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Huntley. That's so neat that you two are getting along quite well, and he's appreciative of you even more. I love it, and his work put him near you yesterday. That's so neat. I love it. So you're curious how things are going to go. So we're going to get a channel message. A channel message pulls messages out that's deep down in the soul, not always at a conscious level. So as you're getting the messages that are coming in through the cards, just know it's deep down in the soul. It's not always conscious. So you can't just go running and say, oh yeah, I know you feel this way, because it may not be conscious to them, but it's in the soul level. Okay, let's see what why I bury myself in the work, so I'm not thinking about you all the time. I still have some pain that I am dealing with. I don't know what this doesn't sound right. Let me see what's going on with the cards. Come on, give me the story with Wyatt, please. I'm not financially stable. Come on, Wyatt, come on through. I'm afraid to contact you. What's going on? I do love you. I want to know what that pain is. I want to know why those cards are coming out that way. Let me know. It's weird. I wonder if you guys knew each other in a past life. He told me he had a homophobic brother that was missing with him the previous day. That's one of the pains I know of. Okay. They look at twice. Look at, I do love you. I love you unconditionally. You speak to me with music. Okay. I find you attractive. I want to be with you. I want you so badly. He's afraid he'll mess everything up, though. They don't respond when people mention your name. They know you guys are will be together. And they're not certain if you feel the same way about them as he feels about you. I think he has this fear that he loves you so much, but he has this fear that he can't be with you. So yeah, it's like I get mixed messages, because I got this one story about I still feel the pain. I'm afraid to contact you. I wish I would have treated you better. I can't be with you. I hope you can forgive me one day. So I want to know what this story is. It's like there's two separate stories coming out. I wonder, is there a split personality? And normally the reading is just split. It's clearer, but to me it's like we got this story going on here, and we got this story going on here. Hey, Shelley. You love catching me here. Thank you, thank you. Some of these are odd. I think so. Like the music one, afraid to contact. Yeah, I agree. But the others seem quite genuine. I agree. I agree with what you're saying too. I mean, I'm even feeling that energy. It's like a mixed energy. I'm wondering what that mixed energy is. Why is that coming up that way? That's why I wondered if you guys were ever together in a past life. Maybe this is a past life that's showing up, because in this life he sees things differently now. And they want to have this fresh start. I bet you guys have been together in a past life. Let me see. Has Wyatt and Huntley been in a past life connection? Yes. Okay, are these cards giving me his past life and his present life at the same time? Look at that, it is. So is this lifetime the lifetime that they heal what's happened in the past life? Yes. So at least we know what's going on there. You guys, this is past life. There was pain from the past life, and they left you in the past life before you could leave them, and then they were afraid to get back in touch with you, and they really had felt like they had treated you better. I'm getting goosebumps too. And then they got to a point they couldn't be with you, but they hoped that you could forgive them one day. I got goosebumps from head to toe, Huntley, okay? Like this lifetime, he's seeing life differently, okay? What I got. He does come off like he's been hurt by something or someone. Most of us have, though I have yet to dig through because I'm just focusing on the now. Yeah. See, is some of that, show me anything about any hurt that's gone on with Wyatt within this lifetime. He's in the middle of balancing any pain or any suffering. He's not really feeling much pain, so it's actually being pretty balanced. Give me Wyatt. There are some generational ways that gets in his way. He's trying to balance the generational ways that you got to be this way and you're not allowed to be that way. So he's trying to balance that out. What else going on with Wyatt in this lifetime? Any pain, any suffering, show me. That's here with him in this lifetime. It's confusing. So he does have a lot of passion for you. He might be a little confused about the passion that he has for you. Maybe, I think it's the generational way. You know how our generation is, that, only divine masculine, divine feminine energy come together, but, that's not truth. And so, he's having to balance that out to be able to be living his life connection the way he is, because he has a lot of passion for you. You light up his life, so not really seeing any of that pain. There's a forgiveness card that coming out again. So he does have something that he needs to, maybe when he was younger he felt complacent, like just there, and he's just got to go back and be okay with that moment. A balance again. It's not a lot. I mean, it seemed like a good person. He's in alignment. He's in balance, you know. He's working with some generational ways, so he's getting out of, you know, seeing through the fog or any confusion when it comes to his passion. And maybe and there's maybe the forgiveness, I don't know, that has complacency. So that's not really much. You know, he's really balanced, so I like that. Yeah, that's all I have for you today. When I get two cards that match beginning and end, that's all it really wants to share at this moment of time. Hey, we got more people in the house. No, nobody missed their turn. Not the ones that have just come in. So, all right. So, hey, Nia. I don't know how to say your name. We'll just say Nia. and Ruby, you're next. So the questions you guys are allowed to ask. You don't really. It's really, you get a channeled message. That's where you got somebody on your mind that you think about all the time, and you're normally in a no contact situation. That's normally what a channeled message is for. So we would do a channeled message from the Hidden Truth deck, or you can have a general reading. The general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good, which normally covers all those other questions that you guys like to come in and ask about. And those are the readings that I give out for free. Now, when you guys want to come in and start asking questions, I know I got to straighten this up because it's been going on this show so much. The questions are, if you ask a question, it's $9.99. So we're going to do general guidance. Okay, but it's not your turn. Right now it is, okay, we'll get everybody on the list. I have Ruby, and then I have Nia, and then after Nia it'll be Sorshi. Okay? All right. A channel message. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. You're welcome, Huntley, and I'm happy to see you again. So. All right, one at a time right now. I'm working on Ruby because I'm only one person. I can't take everybody's question at the same time. So I'm going to get Ruby. I got that, Ruby. And then after Ruby, I'm going to get Nia. And after Nia will be Shorish. After Shorish will be Shelly. Okay? So no need telling me what you want before your name comes, because it'll get lost in the feed, you guys. Alright, so Ruby, we're going to get you now. Ruby, your messages want to come from this deck. All right, here we go for Ruby. Let's see this channel message from Teresa. My emotions are like a roller coaster right now, and I don't know what I want, and I'm trying to figure it out. I am confused about our relationship, and I lie awake at night stressing about us, if it will even work out. I try to forget you, but it's not working. I always feel your presence with me, and it's like I'm I'm just magnetically pulled towards you. Like there's this passion, like this desire, even if I try to forget about you. But I am tortured about the visions of the life we almost had. We could have had been so happy together, but I destroyed it. I miss you no matter what it looks like on the outside. I am becoming really, really, really good at hiding my true feelings, because really you are gorgeous inside and out. Being around you brings peace to my life. And I am a better person because of you. You inspire me to heal. You inspire me to grow from my past experiences. I do still love you. I do dream about being with you. I imagine waking up next to you and cuddling next to you every day. I do. Anything else at this moment in time? I keep replaying everything that has happened between us in my mind. And it just really hurts too much. Maybe we're too different. Maybe that's why we disagree. Maybe that's why we feel this distance from each other. For you are my best friend, and I hurt you. And I didn't know what I was doing. I hope one day you can forgive me. Please don't lose hope for us. We have been through tough times together. I will always fight for us. That's what I have for you, Ruby, from Teresa. Nia, let's see, general reading. You're welcome, Ruby. All right, let's see which deck of cards. There we go. This deck here for a general reading for Nia. Here we go, Nia. Let's see what the cards have to say for you. I'm just going to do a general reading for your highest good, and it'll tell you what you need to know, okay? Because I know you want to know for your health, but I got to state this, I'm not a doctor. I'm a tarot card reader. I am a healer, but I'm not in no way certified to give anybody any health advice. But I will tell you what the cards have to say as they get laid out, okay? All right. So the first card out is the Death card, which is don't get scared, okay? It's more like a rebirth, and you're like, maybe you feel like you're just hanging around. The second card is the Hangman, like you're just hanging around for a final judgment call to be made, waiting for things to be balanced out. I want you to really put the energy of love. No matter what's going on, the energy of love starts healing ourselves on a soul level, a deep soul level. Yeah, I don't know if you ever read the book from Louise Hay's, You Can Heal Yourself. She had cancer and she healed herself through the spoken word. Yeah, it is about, making sure you love yourself so deeply, so completely, so much. You are going to, that's a transformation here. And you're hanging around waiting for this final decision to be made, for something to be weighed out. both of these cards together, and how it's coming out. This is, you need to make sure you love yourself inside and out, no matter what you're going through, okay? And if you don't know, this is the book that's You Can Heal Your Life. They do have a different, this one's a colorful one, but they have one that's in black and white too. And it's from Louise L. Hay. She's now passed on. I think she was 94 or 97, but she didn't die of cancer. She actually healed herself from cancer. Okay, and it was just like, all is well. I mean, she never let herself go into fear or doubt or insecurity. She just kept giving herself higher vibrational energy in words, okay? And that's what this is. Love yourself so, so, so much, okay? Right. That's the plan, so we can move through, so things can be moving through. You will do perfect. If you want, you don't have to even buy the book. You can actually, there's a lot of videos on YouTube. It probably has that book and YouTube as an audio. You Can Heal Your Life. You might want to listen to it. I mean, this is this is about really speaking your truth from your higher self. The higher self is always from a higher vibration. That means from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from excitement, from desire, from just a higher vibrational energy. Making sure you're speaking that knowledge to you. Do not be speaking in fear or doubt or poor me or this isn't going the way I want. Don't talk about what is bad. I want you to look at all the stuff that is good and what is working for you. That's what continues bringing movement towards making sure you're doing fine. Yeah, and it is about nurturing yourself. This is looking within to nurture yourself, so you're filling all the cups up with love. That's a lot of love that you need to make sure you're continuing on doing it, giving to yourself, okay? All right, so anything else that I can share with Nia right now? There is something that's hiding. What's hiding is the Empress that's within you. Your growth is hiding. Your inner self is hiding. The love within. You're just going through a transformation. So the best version of yourself is hiding right now. But you are going to get a brand new idea, a brand new light. Something's going to light up your passion. Something's going to actually let this Empress come out. Coming out of hiding, because she gets this bright idea, so she actually gets everything that she ever wanted in her life, and it all started from her doing the self-love work. And that's what I have for you. Yeah. All right, I'm going to just finish off who I have on the list tonight, and then I'm going to call it quits. It's already almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my goodness, what happened? What was that, Naya? What was that? Nobody else joked, just me. Okay, I got you. All right, so you're just a couple years older than my daughter. So my daughter was born in 2001. Infinity card. Yeah, well, you know what that means. All right, let's see. Endless possibilities. That's the truth, huh? Hold on just a second. Let me check something out. You read the book on feeling. All right. I mean, she's very, very popular. Her name's Louise L. Hay. Is it Hay or Hayes? Yeah, Louise L. Hay, Hay. Okay. It is. I did get the colorful book because I'm a colorful person, but they do have a black and white one. So. Yes. Yes, she is. I met her once. I got to hug her. She was part of my journey before I knew that I was going to be on this journey. I know, it's so positive too. All right. All right, we're going to do, let's see, whatever's destined for me is best for me. If he's not for me, general love guidance. Okay, general love guidance. That's a divine masculine. He is so tired. He has put a lot of energy and work into something that he invested time and energy in. He planted these seeds and they didn't really grow to the way that he wanted them to, and he's tired and he's exhausted. There is something that he can't see. What he can't see is his strength, his courage, his will. Something's coming in really fast. What's coming in really fast is a wish, a dream, something that you have manifested. Yeah, this divine masculine over here, this divine masculine energy that's showing up again, he's tired, he's exhausted, he feels like he's wounded, you know, like, my goodness, is this, I mean, he just has to find his higher vibrational energy. What's going on? Can you give me a card? Can you just give me the card right? You know what I'm talking about, cards here. Thank you. It's like this divine masculine energy that's in the middle of your energy is trying to weigh things out, balance things out, trying to find their truth. Like they're trying to make plans, but they want... They're not certain. They're thinking. They're plans that they just don't see the whole plan with yet. So I would let's say, okay, this divine masculine here, he's exhausted, he's tired, you know. But he has a divine feminine in his energy mix that he don't see, you know. And what's coming in fast is a wish and a dream of his. That's why I'm going to word it. This is a wish and dream of his that he's always wanted, you know. Because it's almost like he balances himself out, so he's able to make a clear decision that actually he goes from hardly having anything to having everything. That's the King of Pentacles. He's grounded, he's solid, he's whole, he's complete, he's loyal. He has a solid foundation. He's trustworthy. Look at, to be with his Empress. So I'm saying, okay, so as long as you're a female, you're the Empress. And he pulls himself out of this energy. You're his strength. He doesn't know that, but his wish and his dream is coming in. Yeah, you are. This isn't for you. This is for Nia, though. Oh no, this is for you. What, Nia? Oh, what was going on? Nia was writing a bunch of stuff. What was going on? Oh, I see. This is for you. Okay, I'm sorry. You are okay. So we are meant to be. It looks like it right here because we have this divine masculine. He only comes forward when he knows what he wants, and he wants you. He wants his Empress, okay? You are his wish, you are his dream, like you are coming into his energy quicker, faster. It's on its way, like your energy is on his way to be in his energy. Look at, for you guys to have the Ten of Cups together. Yes, you guys are meant to be. The Ten of Cups, that's having a family together, you know. This is unconditional love. This is a loving family, you know. You have your house and, you know, just the emotions are in alignment. Everything's in balance. Everything's in order. Beautiful. Look at the bottom of the deck, for he's the Emperor. You guys are meant to be together. This is a power couple. Ooh, coming together with unconditional love. You know, it's hard to get the Emperor and the Empress coming out that close together. With this card being in between the two of them. With what's underneath that? Underneath the Emperor is the Union card. Oh my goodness. You guys have known each other before in a past life. There's a past life connection going on here. Beautiful. Congratulations. He's an Aries. That's the Emperor, yeah. And there's Aries right there. That's what I have for you. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Shelly, my last one for the night, Shelly. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, it's nighttime for me. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. After I get done here, I normally do some clearing, and then I go lay down, and a lot of times I don't get to sleep for another couple hours, but no matter how tired I am when I'm here. All right, so Shelly, you want a general reading? A general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good. And the only other readings that I give for free are a channeled message from somebody that you're normally not in contact with, that you want to know what is going on with them on a deep soul level. Whatever I feel like doing. Well, my number one reading that I love doing is the general reading, what do you need to know for your highest good, because I believe that's the one that gives you guys what you really need to know to align you for your ultimate health, your ultimate purpose, your ultimate desire, you know. So it lets us know when there's flaws going on, or what kind of growth needs to go on, or what's already in alignment. I just love doing that reading. That's why I gift that one out to everyone. Because that's how I can help you guys as a collective. All right. And the reason why I do the channeled messages is because I've been in a twin flame connection for some time, and I know how important those channeled messages are to help people, okay? All right, so let me see which deck is actually calling your name, or if it's a deck I already have. I got this one. This one away. This one, this one, this one. All right, let's see what do you need to know for your highest good. Cards are flying on out. Ooh. Marita, you come in way early in the beginning, and now you come in way towards the end. Happy to see you here. All right, let's see here. First, I have the divine masculine energy that he's looking at 3 empty cups. And the empty cups mean that the emotions that, like, I've given and maybe I screwed things up, maybe things aren't just quite right. You know, I'm looking for something better. There is a cup that's coming, a cup of love that's coming in directly from divine. What's in that cup? Can you show me what's in that cup? It might be hidden. So what's in that cup? Yeah, it's hidden. Okay, whatever is in that cup is hidden. Next card has to do with, it's the 5 of Pentacles. It's somebody that normally doesn't know their worth or their value. But in this one, I see, you know, a divine feminine that's on the outside with her child on the outside. You know, there's this house here that's got a lot of riches in it, like they're pretty wealthy, but she's not in that house at all. In fact, she's not even looking at that house to rescue her or anything. That she has her own light and she's going her own direction, no matter how complicated life has gotten. The next card is Ace of Pentacles. That's something that's solid, grounded, whole, complete, something tangible, something touchable, something that's coming in, something new, something bright. Has to do, thank you. Has to do with some kind of love connection. Maybe there's a soulmate that might be coming towards you, or already has, I'm not sure. But this, it's like a brand new beginning, a brand new start. It's in your energy though. And then the next we have the Divine Masculine here. This Divine Masculine is leaving behind anything that has not been serving him to his highest good. He might be leaving religious ways or generational ways. He might be leaving friends and family because, you know, that he's outgrowing them. It hasn't been, I mean, things haven't been easy for you. Okay? You know, like the devil, when the devil comes in, the devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. But the devil is also anger, frustration, betrayal, lies, trickery. The devil is just like this energy that comes at you, that like it's trying to knock you off your rocker. It's like, can you just not? As you continue on holding on to your own personal worth, as you're holding on to your own personal value, there's still these people that are in the background. They got something to say about your life journey. Like maybe they talk about how hard you've worked and how hard you've struggled and how you've always carried the load and how you've been on your own so much. It's like these people like to talk about your freaking life, about how hard your life was. It's only because they don't want to see their life. You know, they want to look at yours. But then all of a sudden, I think this is like things that have gone on, but like this is like in the energy now. This is what caused this energy to happen, but this is to come. Like there's the Tower moment. Hey, I'm done living my life for everybody else. I'm going to shake things up. I'm going to move things around. This is like divine intervention. I'm changing around. Because you all of a sudden one day realize that you are the Empress. You have taken the time to nurture yourself. You're loyal, you're grounded, you're rooted. You provide, you know, for yourself. You provide for others. You just are the Divine Feminine. Which actually, because you actually step into that energy, what happens, to me this is more like future, that you get everything that you ever looked for, everything you ever wanted. That's really, you know what, you're going to get all this, and that'll really give these people something to talk about. Because they never thought that you would come out of this energy from having nothing to having everything. I want you to keep believing in your story, because this is, you know, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, because you've taken the time to re-script your story. You've taken the time to re-look at the map that's been laid down for you. You've taken the time to give your life new rhythm. You've taken the time to repaint your script, and you burnt away anything that wasn't working for you. Because you learn through your life journey how to truly trust in the divine messages that have been leading and guiding you, where you can hit the target every time. Every time. You cannot miss that target. Everything is hard right now. I see it. I see how hard it is. Keep going, because I see something good coming from it all. When you're going through it hard, I want you to tell yourself, you know what? This is just challenging me, and I can make it through the challenge. I got this. Instead of looking at everything and what's not working, I want you to start looking at everything that is working. What happens when we start looking at what is working instead of what's not working? When we start looking at what is working, I'm getting goosebumps. What happens is it starts changing the vibration it's going, because all of a sudden you're looking at what is working, and the universe starts giving you more of what is working. And stop focusing on what's not working, because that's what we do. We focus on what's not working so much that it actually keeps us stuck in that energy. But when we actually start looking at what is working, then it starts taking us towards our highest story. You know, it puts us in, it gives us what we need, it gives us what we want then. But I do see the struggle that you're going through, okay? I see the struggle you've gone through, I see the struggle that you've been going through. I know, that's hard, yeah. But even if it's hard, just know, 4 girls, oh my goodness. Oh, I hope they're not all PMSing at the same time. Well, the good news is there might be, because it looks like there might be somebody, this is a soulmate connection that's in your energy mix, but that divine masculine's in the middle, leaving behind. Maybe you can give me more about what's going on with that divine masculine. I know this different deck. Show me what's going on here with this divine masculine and this soulmate connection that's actually in your energy. Yeah, this is a divine masculine that actually is coming towards you, but they can take years. This is the slowest knight in the deck. But he's laying down a strong foundation. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's laying down the past to rest to get a strong foundation going on. So, yeah, so I don't think that this, I mean, they're just in your energy field. Doesn't mean that they're in your life right now. Yeah, he will pursue you. But again, this night takes, that's the longest. He can take years. I'm just telling you about the energy there. I don't want you to really focus on that right now, just because I don't see that he's really present. I just see the energies there. You know, I mean, I think life is challenging and hard and everything, but I love putting on Your Hidden Love Story, the show only, the playlist. I love putting that on when I go to sleep, because I know everything that's coming out is coming from my mouth, and it's coming out in it's giving us tips and clues of how to heal ourselves, how to live in a higher vibration. It's a constant. I'm constantly flipping your guys' stories around to this higher vibrational story. Maybe you can start listening to that. It's called Your Hidden Love Story. It's a playlist, Your Hidden Love Story show only. Maybe you can put that on when you're just, you know, feeling like you're going through a really hard time. Just put it on. Okay. Hey, Chanley, happy to see you here. You got a new boyfriend, but he doesn't trust me, and I don't know why. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about whether he trusts you or not. He's just probably feeling some of this energy. If he's not trusting you, it's not that he don't trust you. He don't trust himself. That's the energy you're picking up. He don't trust himself. See, that's the truth. He don't trust himself. So when you feel that, just know that that's just his own projection of himself. It's not a projection of you, okay? Yeah, focus on yourself and your girls. That's correct. Yeah. It's from his own insecurities. That's right, Chanley. I've been live for 4 hours, you guys. I don't even feel like I've been live that long. I don't have 4 hours worth of watch time, though. I don't feel like I do. Let me go check. Had 127 people come in. The average watch time is 11 minutes 40 seconds divided by 60 minutes, so 24 hours watch time. Yes. I know. Yeah, I wouldn't. Don't even try to understand people. Shelley, the most important person for you to understand is self. We got to bring ourselves back home. Yep, the priority is yourself first, and then your girls. Yes, I said that right. Yourself first. You have to put the oxygen mask on yourself first before we can put the oxygen mask on our kids. Okay? Because we have to take care of ourselves to be able to be there for our kids. All right. I hope that helps. I'm glad that you caught me live, and I hope you continue on coming back. And I really hope that you go get that playlist. I'll pull it up for you here, and that way you can copy it. And let me see, where's my playlist at? What's going on here? Oh, there it was right there. Playlist. Yeah, copy that link and get that as your playlist. You're welcome. All right, Meredith, you are next, and Chanley, I really want to get off the show, so I do want to get Meredith, and I get you a little. I keep telling everybody that that was my last reading, but yeah. I gotta put something in there. All right, you want a general reading or a channel message? I know, I'm too nice. General, perfect. Get these cards again. All right, Merida, there we go, Merida. And that's divine masculine energy, holding on to what it is that they, more about the person Oscar. Well, there we go. We got a divine masculine energy that he's holding on to something that he feels valuable. It's in his chest. He's not letting anybody take that away from him. He's actually locked up in this room. He's going, you can't have this. This is mine. This is their belief. This is what they hold on to. It's possible that this person is a soulmate connection or past life connection. They definitely do. They do want to offer you something beautiful. This divine masculine seems to be older than you, but they do love you. They have so much love for you. Maybe that's what they're holding on to. They're holding on to the love that they have for you. They have a beautiful gift for you. There has been a heartache, but the story's been rewritten. That's the truth. There has been a heartache. There has been some suffering, but most of us have gone through heartaches and suffering. But it looks like there's a brand new beginning. We got an ace on both sides of the Three of Swords. This is Ace of Cups with so much love by speaking the truth. I'm doing my last one right now, and I'm not doing any more. I'm done. I've been on for over 4 hours, and I'm tired. And plus, I did an hour show before this, so I've been live for 5 hours, so I start getting a little irritable now. All right, here we go. Marita, this is Divine Feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She is she's grounded. She's solid. She's abundant. She's tapped in and tuned in to divine. She has gone through a lot. She has had to balance her emotional self. She's had to align herself to find her own worth in the first place. Again, she has had to do a lot to balance herself. Yeah, it's just like there's energy that's coming at you all the time that's trying to like knock you off your rocker when you're going after your wishes and your dreams. I mean, we all have our wishes and our dreams. It's almost like there's always this energy that's trying to, like, again, knock you off your rocker. But again, you have learned how to balance yourself in the middle of that chaos and that confusion or that energy that comes in. But it comes in when you're going after your dreams. You actually get all the tools that you start to learn how to truly manifest from your higher self to get your wishes and dreams. And it will come to you. It's all just a matter of time. It's fated. It's destiny. It's meant to happen. You're going through some struggles that you lean up against divine, and you constantly are realigning yourself when things get out of alignment. And you know your worth, you know your value. So the only thing that I talked about when it came to Oscar at all was these first cards, but it really didn't talk about that all throughout the rest of the reading. It more talked about the divine feminine energy. Like maybe this divine feminine, she learned how to rewrite her script or her story about some kind of heartache to get the truth, so it was crystal clear, so she can actually stand in her power because she knows her worth and she knows her value. And she did have to go through a balancing act, and she has had a lot of energy that has come to try to knock her off her rocker, but she kept leaning against divine. And that energy is always trying to knock her off when she's going after her wish, her dream, everything that she ever wanted. But there is a time that you start getting all the tools so you can actually manifest those wishes and dreams. It's all just a matter of time. That's what I have for you. He hearted you. Aww. Yeah, that was the only thing that came in was, he's holding on to his worth and his value. I do think that he has love for you, okay? You'll have it's all recorded. It's all going to be on there. You just have to fast forward it until you find it. I don't take the time to timestamp him because it just takes so much of my time, and I am a one woman band, and I have so many things that I have to do behind the scene to run my show in the first place and to do the after work. It's just way too much, so I don't take the time to timestamp it. Most of the time everybody goes back and they find their reading and they timestamp it. They go in and they leave a comment and they timestamp it so they can keep going back to it. Okay. But I didn't write down the time when your reading was. You'll have to figure that one out on your own. Yeah, I'm at 4 hours and 22 minutes right now. Yeah, it is too much for me to timestamp. I've tried it. I have, you know, I wanted to. At one time, I sat back and I only did it for a couple shows, and I go, no, this is just way too much for me. I have enough responsibility. I got things that I'm not doing that I need to do to keep everything the way that it should be over here on YouTube. It's just so much. It's like I need a little me right next to me. Okay, little me, can you do this while I do this? All right, you guys, I love you so very much. Chandler, I'm not going to read for you tonight. I'm just really at my limit. I am a hardworking woman. Selfishly service, that's correct, because I know what I'm doing is a divine mission. It's, you know, and I'm just waiting for divine's payment. All right, I appreciate you, Chandler, and I still didn't get, I know you wanted me to post that, how to join me, and I never did get the time to do that. I'm doing so much, so I'm glad you caught me too. I love seeing my regulars come back in. So, all right. I'm gonna go, you guys. I love you so very much, and I did post a video today. I think it was today. Yeah, I posted a video today, which I normally don't post videos, but I guess just looking at some of my statistics, I'm needing to post a couple videos a week, so I'm working on that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Chandler. So go ahead and go watch that. And you guys leave comments and messages on the outside of the video. I appreciate that so much. All right, till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. I love each and every one of you. Catch.